the wrong scene. Hang on. Hi! What's up, everybody? We got an early stream today. It was a reflexes check for all of you. How's it going? I'm really excited for Nightreign, and I had more time today, and I decided to start early, so we take advantage of these things. Okay, you know what? I'm realizing that a skirt is not very comfy to sit cross-legged, and yet... But I love sitting cross-legged. It's the only way I know how to sit comfortably. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Elden Ring Nightreign. Depth 4 random trios. I spent... Oh, wow. That's still there. That's not supposed to be there. I totally forgot. Remember the mini game capture? Why did I turn that on again? I don't even remember. Anyway, we're playing some more Nightreign today because I really, really like it. And today is my chill day to get my head right after all the lore. Lore is too much for my brain. And speaking of lore, I was getting through some of those Nightreign remembrances. So that's probably the best way to talk about and showcase some of the lore from Nightreign as part of the lore run. So we will be doing that at some point. I'm just not sure exactly how or when. So I was thinking I'll probably just like turn them into little mini videos, like literally just like the content, put them up so then we can watch over each of the remembrances sort of as like a storyline, and then talk about how it relates to the lore in terms of Elden Ring, because there is actually so much that I forgot about. Like so many references to Elden Ring. Now that I'm redoing the remembrances, I'm realizing just how much there is. It's super relevant to the lore run as well. Like crazy, so I love it so much. Escape Limitations, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream. Enjoy your emotes. I'm getting more emotes made, by the way. Yeah, Nightreign is awesome. And there's lore. It is an EU win, that's true. Only by about an hour, but still. Of course, your gaming is impressive. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in again. Oh boy, I'm excited. All right, so let me see, what else? I feel like I just woke up. I didn't just wake up, but I feel like I did. I'm sort of sleepy today, but like kind of like weirdly, like I woke up and I'm like, you know, like all day so far today. So that's definitely, oh, that's it. I knew there was something I was talking about. We have a new, we have new emotes. Thank you so much for Hugo and Spaceboy posting and reminding me. This is only on Twitch, unfortunately, because YouTube is a little more limited in the emote department. But I'm going to be changing some of the emotes to like update them. Anyway, we have a new Wraff point. Because I didn't really like the old one, I'm not going to lie to you. So we have a new one. I feel like it's more readable. And then we have Wraff Flashbang, which is sort of speaks for itself. Thanks so much for posting this, I forgot. Justice for old Wraff point? Justice for you is I right-click and time you out. Just kidding. I am getting more emotes made, though. I've been talking about this for a long time, but if you look at my emotes, they have red hair. I haven't had red hair for, like, 4.5 years. Wraff, you started streaming 5 years ago. Yeah, I started growing out my hair and stopped dyeing it when I started streaming. So I got those emotes made when it was still red, and now it hasn't been for a long time, and it's also much longer. So I wanted to get the emotes remade with a new artist. So I'm getting like a batch done with some new emotes as well included and getting some remade. So you're at least 5 years old. Yeah, exactly. Love the new emojis. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. There's less of an emote culture on YouTube. I say this every time, but I'm like telling YouTube that they should add animated emotes because we have animated emotes on the Twitch side and they are so much fun. Wouldn't it be easier to just dye your hair red again? Yeah, it would be. Except I don't want to because I like the blonde. It's pretty. Excited for some Nightreign? Eee, me too! I have 5 out of 10 remembrances done now. Diet green? Oh, no, I don't like green. Sorry. Sorry to the green enjoyers. I would do, I always wanted to do, like, whenever I play games, I make my hair pink, or I do, like, blonde to pink. I would love to do that, but it's so annoying to keep it in, and I don't want to have to keep going to get my hair done. I'm very, like, minimalist with getting my hair done. I do it, like, very... I want a hairstyle that I don't have to keep redoing. And when I had red, I had to dye it every 2 months. Although I did it at home, so it really wasn't that big a deal, but it was just annoying. So I much prefer just do it and then have it for like a year. You have good runs because players left during the run. Oh my god, I actually recorded these because I've been doing remembrances off stream. I mentioned this. Let's hop in a run because I can talk about this while we're gaming, or at least hop in the game. You know, I like to run around. I like to do something with my hands. So I was playing as Wraff Gamer and I was doing remembrances for the characters. I'm doing those off stream so I could do just clean recording, no audio, no camera. That's why I'm doing it off stream. I don't do like anything off stream except for stuff like this. So I did 2 remembrances yesterday and it took, I think, 4 runs total, because like sometimes you need an extra memory fragment. I did Recluse and I did Iron Eye. And I had this one run with Iron Eye where it was like, bro, I wish I could get these teammates on Deep of Night. They were super great, really great communicators, simple pings, like no spam pinging. And we had like the craziest luck. It was Fulgur. Because you know how for Iron Eye's Remembrance, you have to defeat Fulgur? So I had a run where I got a lightning bow at the first camp and I'm like, oh my god, so I'm set. I pinged a mine, they all came with me. I was like, incredible. And then I got the Murray sword from like of our first boss. And I was like, are you serious? I just had that the whole run. And then I dropped it for my teammates and they didn't even want it. It was an amazing run. And then the next run, it was triple Iron Eye. And that wouldn't be bad, but I think one of our Iron Eyes, I don't think he was new. I think he was like exploring Naklateo because he was not with us the entire time. So me and Iron Eye 2 basically did the entire city. At one point, I thought maybe he was lost. So I went to go find him. And then I found him and then I led him because I was like, maybe he's new and he doesn't know where to go. But he just completely like went off his own way, didn't like, and I was like, maybe he's exploring. And then we had the worst lag I've ever seen on Heal Store. Like he was like fucking Miyazaki shuffling around everywhere. And it was something of a run. I really am glad I recorded it because it was really, I just wanted it for B-roll, but it turned out really funny actually. MC Energy to assume you're Iron Eye 1. Okay, let me tell you something. I am Iron Eye run. I am Iron Eye 1 in the run. And they are also Iron Eye 1 in their run. But for me, I'm Iron Eye 1. Okay? Alright? That's right. It's like how my cat is the cutest cat. But like everyone's cat is the cutest cat. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, no, I was like, oh my god, maybe they're new. I'll help them through the city. And then he was literally just doing this. He was just like... And he'd stand over there and look at this. And then he'd like wander over here and he'd look at that. And I was like, bro, like, are you like, and then he just spent the entire time like looking over a cliff or something like this. And I was like, what are you doing, Iron Eye? I don't know what he was doing. He was checking out the scenery. So that was definitely a run of all time, but mainly because of the Heal Store teleporting. That was very funny. Your lore runs are amazing. Thank you. I really like them too. Iron Eye 3 was Vadi preparing a lore video. Okay, listen. I was doing the same thing. And you know what I do? I play the video game. If you wanted to do lore stuff, you do a solo run, which I actually did for Recluse. I did a run where I just did day 1. So I went AFK and I just recorded the skybox like as it changed, and it was actually really cool to see how the sky changes, because I know it changes as the day continues, but it's super cool that you can actually see in the sky the night start closing in, and the stuff outside the night, you can see the night like goo in the distance, and then, you know, the sky. It's just cool. It's really sick. So basically, I also got that. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at my build because I am still not sure about it, but I'm not sure what to do to fix it. Really. I think it's about as tanky as I can be for what I have in terms of my relics, but I also really wanted to take a look at Iron Eye because I don't like his build. He's too squish. But also, I don't know how we make him tankier. He's a little harder to fit because I want +1 additional character skill use, so that takes a slot. And then I have, well, this seems to me to be a very, very good relic because of Night Invader plus character skill cooldown. So in Deep of Night, it's really nice to have. So this is my tankiness, and this is this. And then Deep of Night relics, I just still don't really have banger ones, I guess. I think this one's pretty good. It's just still not tanky enough. Like, I'd like him to be a little bit more defensive, like maybe survive in 2 hits instead of 1. There was a big tree outside the edge of the map on day 2. Wait, what? What do you mean? Having trouble getting run planning down? Yeah, the routing is definitely something that takes some time to learn, especially since there isn't really a correct answer a lot of the time. Everyone sort of has a different idea of what's best, and there's an argument to be made for all of it. But just figuring out what you can do and what is best to do and what to prioritize and getting your team to agree is part of the fun, I think. I might set up a Duchess build, because honestly, I kind of miss Duchess. I might want to play her. Just a little. As a treat. No. No. Ugh. Nope. What about blue? Improved affinity attack power. No negatives. But it's only +0. But I feel like... this is just not a good relic. What else should I like? Maybe like HP? Do I have anything that increases HP? No, not really. Maybe physical damage... Oops. Physical damage negation? That's not really here, is it? Where is physical? Right, damage negation, probably. Continuous HP loss is just a no. This would be such a good relic if it didn't have all these terrible negatives on it, which is just the story of my life, I suppose. What did I have? Did I save a build for Duchess? How do I do this? I don't think I did, and I accidentally removed a relic by accident, so that's great. We'll just have to put something else on. No. Something that isn't too bad. Yeah, you do have to learn to dodge when you're a different character. You have to say, nice try, I'm Duchess. Yeah, that was my thing. Every time I dodged something, I would be like, nice try, I'm Duchess. It's pretty funny. Reduced intelligence and dexterity with increased max FP. That's stupid. Why would you do that? Also, I don't know if I want double balancers. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't, actually. I use it for melee attack power, not skill attack power is the problem. So maybe instead of this one, I put on, like, something that gives me max HP for Sorcerer's Rise. Yeah, here we go. Max HP increase for each enemy defeated at a church, ruin, and Sorcerer's Rise. I like that. This is a shop relic. It's phenomenal. And then I have improved character skill attack power, and I still have 1 balancers. But I'd also kind of like to be tankier. But the problem is that I can't fit tanky. I know she dodges really good. I didn't really build her for tankiness, to be honest. Even when I made it to depth 5. But nonetheless, I would like it. It's just... Use character skill for brief and vulnerability. I really should run that. It's so funny to me that I made it to depth 5 without really ever using that. Like, it's so good, but I just never I never remembered that I had it. I think I intentionally used it one time. So it'd be really good to learn it. Dodge slop? It is dodge slop, yeah. So just build with 3 HP ups. Ooh, nice. I just find that I don't like to play her as a caster. Maybe that could be something I do, playing her as a caster. Love when you play Duchess. Your Executor games make me want to play them. Executor is so much fun. So is Duchess. I just miss Duchess because it's been so long. The problem is when you don't have it and you're used to having it. That's true. But I never got used to having it. So right now I don't have that problem, I suppose. I think what I'm going to have to get used to when I play anyone other than Executor, actually, is not having the deflect, which has happened when I was playing Iron Eye. I like forgot how to deflect. It was a whole thing. Oh, and one thing I wanted to mention to you guys. So later on, we're doing a sponsor. This is only going to be on Twitch. So YouTube, I'm sorry, you're kind of excluded from this, but that's because it's just a Twitch sponsor. Anyway, however, the sponsor includes a giveaway that you get a $300 Steam or PlayStation gift card. And it ends tonight at, wait, what time is it? It's 7. And then, how many hours is it? 5 hours. It ends in 5 hours. So please enter the giveaway to get a chance to win a gift card. I'm letting you guys know early, so you can get money. You ever use summons or spirits in the FromSoft games? I asked another creator and she copped a serious attitude. But okay, so here's let me explain why they probably did. Okay. Summons and the ghosties, what are they called? Phantoms? Not phantoms. What are they called? Spirits. Spirits are really fun to use. I don't use them that often because you have to like level them up and whatnot. Yeah, spirit ashes and phantoms. I love multiplayer in FromSoft games. I always have. It's the part of the reason I'm so into these games is because of their online. It was such a great, people always talk about wanting a boss replay. Yeah, I get it. Like a opportunity to refight bosses, but you can just like help other people with a boss after you beat them, which is what I did for hours in Bloodborne and Dark Souls and all that, because it's just so much fun when you find a boss that you like and have fun with. It's so fun to help other people. Also, on my first playthrough of Bloodborne, I summoned the heck out of people when I got stuck because I wanted to see what happened next. And, you know, I was like, oh, I'm struggling. And then I got so hooked on Bloodborne that I decided to do a New Game Plus run where I fight every boss myself. It was a self-imposed challenge. And then I'm hooked. And now I won't let I don't summon anybody until I beat them the first time because I find it fun. Unless some boss is annoying, then I summon like Tish or something. Anyway, my point is, yeah, I totally do. The reason someone probably was a little bit, you know, difficult with that question is because a lot of people have a serious gatekeeping issue with summons. Like they're like, oh, you use summons? You didn't actually play the game. So you actually, you use that weapon? You didn't play. You actually didn't beat the game. You didn't, you know what I mean? Giveaway from Link says that it ended. Oh no, did I give them did I post the wrong link? Hang on. Anyway, that's probably why. There is a huge, weird gatekeeping culture. And as far as I know, these are people who have never fucking played the games online, which is such a shame because they're missing out. Which is another reason I love Nightreign so much. Let me see. Okay, apparently it ended. I'm confused. Hang on, 1 second, 1 second. Let me fix it. Fuck, I don't know if I can do Iron Eye on try. Fuck it, Weeball. Fuck it, Weeball. What's the worst happens? I drop dead on the ground the whole time? These happen. This is why I'm learning. I'm trying my bestest. 1 second. Okay, maybe they gave me the time wrong. Oh, no, no, no. I misunderstood. That's on me, gamers. We have another giveaway, though. Let me update the command. 1 second, please. Here we go. This is actually ending next week. There we go. Okay, new link on the command. Thank you so much for telling me. No, this is giveaway 2. There's 1 per week. And I guess I'm getting confused as to which week. Oh shit, my HUD's off. Like what counts as, do you know what I mean? Boss replays are still a great thing to get. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying we shouldn't have boss replays. I think it'd be really fun. But I guess that's why I've never personally felt like I need a boss replay, is because I have so much joy in helping other people play. Too. Like, I love fighting bosses over and over again. Basically, what I'm saying is that it feels like Nightreign was absolutely made for my ass. It bums me out that people aren't giving this game a chance because it counters their, like, elitist anti-online principles. When, like, if you ask me, if you haven't played FromSoft games online, like, if you haven't done PvP, if you haven't done co-op, if you've never done any covenants, to me, it's like you've only played half the game. And that's okay. But it's like, you're totally missing out for yourself if you do that. Ooh, frozen armament. Holy. Butters, thanks so much. Welcome back. Thank you for 53 months. But no, absolutely no summon gatekeeping here. That's for sure. It's a cringe thing to do in the first place. I am elitist toward offline players? No, I just think you're playing yourself. Like, you're just missing out on half the game. That's not what elitism means. To me, it's like someone saying, I don't eat avocados. I'm like, but they're so good. And they're like, but I don't eat them. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not gonna be like making it my life journey to get you to eat avocados. But to me, it's like you're not even living. You know? I fucking love avocados. It's not called elitism. Elitism is like, oh, you don't eat avocados? Oh, I didn't know you were one of those people. Oh, that's what elitism is. Words do mean things. Do you know what I mean? They do have a meaning. So... you can't just say, oh, you're elitist toward this and use the word wrong and expect me to just take that line down. It's the Souls-like conversation all over again. Ah, look, I summoned the avocado lovers. Oh my god, they snuck up on us. I didn't even see them. Deflect this, you freaking casual. Shit, I thought I had markup. I did not. There we go. Need my sandbag, and let me keep her pinned down. There we go. That was really clean. Had a good feeling about these gamers in the first place, and this is... okay, I'm gonna drop that for my teammate. I just want to get out of here, so I'm gonna take it and then drop it after. Hang on. All resistance is up. Shit, I need that. The flower. See what I mean? This place is dangerous. You can't be near an invader camp and, like, look at stuff. Bad things will occur. Okay, so what did my teammate pick up? Does he have good stuff? All right, I think I'll drop what I got for him. Although, who are we fighting? Oh. I might actually want to keep that for myself because... Oh, no. I misread that. Here we go. This is for you. And this is for you. Hopefully they see it. People treat them like buzzwords. It's true. What's a buzzword right now? Hang on. No, I know one. Hang on. Oh, gaslighting. Gaslighting. I'm sort of guilty of this too, but I do it as a joke, right? Like I'm like, chat, you're gaslighting me, you know? Run! It's gonna blow! Don't! It's gonna blow! Oh, maybe he blew it. I don't know. That could have worked. Ice Storm upon charge attacks. Who do we got? Oh no. I'm a gamer. I mean, he could use strength, but I don't think he's like a true strength gamer, like Raider. So I don't know about that. I think I might take max FP up because if I get Rain of Arrows, that could actually be really, really helpful. Improve fire damage negation. I'm gonna take that. Did he take this? He didn't want that. Okay. I'm gonna unping that. You are pinging a boss, I think, which is great, except I'd like to level up because I'm level freaking 3 right now. Been trying to gaslight the F out of you since I've been here? Wow, that's a messed up thing to admit. I know, Nightreign does let you play around with builds. I love it. It's such a great like supplement with Elden Ring. Like I like Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring more because of Nightreign, which is crazy. Whoa, I like knocked myself back there. It's crazy. Damn it. Oh, good. It worked. There's the poison I was looking for. You'll love to see it. Ah, too much marking though. That cooldown reduction is also really helpful for extra marking, because right now, that is my only consistent way to apply poison. Clean. Basically, playing Nightreign has made the... Ooh, I like that. Has made the annoying parts of Elden Ring less annoying for me. Like, the bosses that I don't like, I'm at least better at them. So, as much as I still don't necessarily like them, I can get through them easier. So, like, Valiant Gargoyle, BBK... I don't like them. I still don't like them, but at least I can kill them pretty quickly. Usually, obviously. Draconic Tree Sentinel. I even look forward to fighting him now. I still sometimes get smoked in the face because he's got hitboxes that are way too big for his damn body, but whatever, just counting. I think Ulcerated Tree Spirits were one of the fights I was better at, but am now better at even more. I guess it's also evidence, once again, because people are always like, oh, you only hate something if you're not good at it. And I'm like, no, that's not true. I can totally dislike something that I'm good at. And now that I'm better at a lot of those bosses, I can confirm I still don't like them. In fact, I feel like I'm saying, oh, I don't hate them as much now. And then half the time when I see Valiant Gargoyle, I'm like, freaking Gargoyle, stupid Gargoyle. So maybe that's not necessarily true, but you know what I mean. The relics, I know, they're so sick. Also, you know, I would have never used bows if not for Nightreign. I love Iron Eye. It's just fun to have sort of the character focus as well, that each character has unique things that only they can do. It's super neat. Okay, I just thought it'd be a nice idea to grab the the church while we're on the way in. You love Scholar? I do love Scholar. Why? Sorry, what did I say that's mutually exclusive to that? I just wish he wasn't built the way that he is, though. Because, like, I don't like playing him. He's too much work. You know? Too much management. It feels like a fucking job. Hey. Oh my god. That one shot me. I did one too many R1s. So I know why it happened. I just really wasn't expecting that. Oh god, if this is Everdar dogs, I'm so fucked. One of those fire things is gonna touch me and I'm dead. They just do too much fucking damage. But that's why I'm playing this character to like learn, you know? So it's fine. This could be okay, but what I'm really thinking is improved dodging. I might need the iframe. Holy, thank you. And with that, I'm set in the bow department. If I get nothing else, that would be still fine. Holy, we're on the edge. Oh my god, that is not good. I did not know we were on the edge like this. Like I did, but I didn't realize it was quite so bad. No, no, don't touch me. Oh, I need that. Holy balls. Okay, quickly. Fuck! I clicked the button bad! That's okay. I will die and we'll be back. Honestly, if they res me, that'd be cool, but like, I somehow will survive. Oh, thank you, gamer! My buttoning was bad because I panicked. Fuck, no. They're gonna fucking poke me, these pokers. Eh! I was gonna grab the lightning scorpion charm, but I should... Oh! Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. You love it. You love to see it. They nerfed boss range, by the way, but... I wasn't expecting that. I should have. Never turn your back on a Cruci, and yet. That completely knocked the thought out of my head. What was I talking about? Ah, I was gonna check if any of my teammates have balancers. They do, both. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the lightning scorpion charm for them. I was just gonna take it and then drop it for them so I wasn't in the goo. There was a bit of a menuing incident, however. So it didn't happen. We're doing this? I gotta be honest with you. This scares the shit out of me. Because if one of those baby girls... Why did I get... Oh, I walked into a poison, didn't I? If one of those pages is here and she so much as looks at me, I'll probably keel over and fucking die. So we're just gonna do one of these. Careful, look. She's snipering! I can see her! No, fuck. My mark is down! Okay. Don't. She's hidden. I can't see her. Fuck, I can't... No. It's fine. I can do this. Don't fear the page. All right. We run. This is not worth the risk. Oh, okay. No. Dog mode. That's fine. Let's do it. I live in such fear. Okay, skill attack power, good. Grab. Poison ants per rapier. I need that. Oh, hopefully they bring it for me. I sprinted like I've never sprinted before. An Erdtree bow with poison? Do they have space for it? Can someone please bring it for me? I can go get it after, it's fine, but like, please. Maybe they'll bring it. But now I have a way to apply poison as well, which will be really great. Right, and I have frozen armament! Hang on, I'm gonna be triple status Iron Eye, baby! Oh my god. I used up all my stamina. I'm so excited. Okay. Look at that, it's gonna be filthy. What the? Boost? Look at that. 3 status plus bleed from Executor. I'm Iron Eye. Oh, I missed my dodge. And play it safe. The thing is, I find them easier to dodge if I'm close. Got enough status, princess? I could use some bleed as well. Where is, I have to go in here. Where's my Erdtree bow? Did someone pick it up? No, they did not. So it's there. I have to go get my Erdtree bow. I shall go get my Erdtree bow. And what should I drop for my Erdtree bow? I drop this. Princess Iron Eye over here? Yeah. Princess Mark. Okay. There it is, my beloved. Yo, shit. Fuck off. Frick off. God damn it, stupid. No. I need this. I don't think I need this. I could have dropped it for a teammate, but unfortunately they're not here. So, unfortunately, these things happen. Okay. Continuous HP recovery on the Moonveil is really nice, and now I have bleed as well. I have triple status, but the Erdtree bow is really going to be my best in slot because it applies poison and holy damage for Tricephalos. That's going to be amazing, especially since I'm that, you know, poison build or whatever. And then I have this for a buff. This is just really fucking good, frankly. Okay, I'm coming, but I had to go get my bow. It was really important. But still, triple status Antspur will be good on just about everything else. My lore run isn't even a bleed build. I'm just using the Great Stars. The bleed is not even why you use those, which was proven when I killed Elden Beast in, like, frankly, one try when I was actually trying to kill it. It's happening again. I always forget that I'm Iron Eye when I do melee. Holy shit, that was almost instant. Oh look, I knocked him down! Take that, you big silly. What you gonna do down there, huh? Holy, okay, I'm keeping this because of improved fire damage negation, but the near death reduces max HP is going to be bad if it's Everdark Tricephalos, I'm just cooked. Do you know what I mean? Like, it I can do my best, but I'm just cooked. Here, I have a present. Hopefully someone takes that because it'll make them so they don't... I guess I don't know how common knowledge it is. I hope they know why I'm pinging that. If either of them pick it up, they will get immunity from 20% of hits. It's incredibly strong with balancers. I'm times less auxiliary on an arcane build with a cult, but that's not what I was running. So it's just kind of a moot point. Like, I get it. The weapon has bleed. But to me, it reminds me of, like, when people were saying that, I had so many people telling me during my PvP runs that I'm using cheap weapons that have bleed. And then I was using the Wing of Estelle. I got so many comments about it. The Wing of Estelle doesn't have any bleed on it. None. Right? Now, if I was using Moonveil, sure, we could talk about it. But Moonveil is not OP because of bleed. That's just a bonus. It's like the Great Stars. It's incredibly strong stagger damage, especially on PvE. And pretty much entirely on PvP, because honestly, it's kind of predictable in a 1v in PvP. Although, if everyone on the enemy team has it, it's annoying. Anyway, point is, I got so many comments about this. And I'm like, what? Bleed is really strong, but it's not that strong. Not compared to Bonk, really. Just native, natural Bonk. It's insane. Not to mention, another really strong thing you can do in Elden Ring is use, what's it called? Fists, and just do constant charge attacks, and then charge attacks up. Okay, I didn't see that. That's my bad. I should have. Gamer! How did that... Look, he got immune! Oh, that's why he didn't get hit. I really like when you use the same weapon. You know what I mean? Like two of the same weapon, I mean. I just like the look of it. So the reason I picked Great Stars was because I could get two of them, one after another, and then I never switched from those. But really, any two Great Hammers or probably Colossals would be just as good. Or probably Great Axe. I really don't know. It's just insane. I'm gonna take increased damage after crit, but projectile damage could also be nice. I think I'm just sort of out of space for good stuff. Like, I think I'd like to keep the Moonveil. But frankly, continuous HP recovery will be nice if I have to pick up a negative with continuous HP damage, for example. Best bleed weapon in the game is a Colossal. Is that Giza's? You know, I had tons of people saying that if you have... I did use Hoslos. I did get comments that I was like, oh, you're using Hoslos, they're OP. They're not OP. They're whips. They just have native bleed. And the reason I use them is because they're pretty. That is genuinely why. Else I would have used the Irumi, because the Irumi is honestly better in terms of sheer AR. And the R2 is cool, but I like the look of Hoslos. They're really pretty. I wanted to make a pretty, you know, girly flower build that happens to also whip the shit out of people. You know? Sometimes you just want to be cute. Also, yeah, Great Stars looks cool. Is there another invader here? There is. It's Iron Eye. Is that 4? That's 4 Night Invaders. That's gonna be a lot of damage. I need this. This I need to drop something for. Okay, I think it's continuous HP recovery drop time because that is so much good stuff. Oop. It has improved damage negation at full HP and... Where is it? Affinity damage negation, which is fire. HP restoration. That's kind of nice. I'll drop it in case anyone wants it. Bloody Healus is nice, but... A 500 stream streak is crazy. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much, Master MPS. 500! How many streams is that? A lot of streams. Rot Mist upon precision aiming? It's tempting, but I gotta admit, I don't love the mist on aiming, and I have such great bows right now. I'm actually spoiled Princess Mark. I don't need that stuff. I loved Elden Ring. Do you guys recommend this game? I guess it depends on what you loved about Elden Ring. Because a lot of people who like Elden Ring like this game. A lot of people who like Elden Ring haven't even tried this game, and I think that they're insane. But yet, they haven't. And some people don't like it. Because it's a different game. But if you know what it is, if you're watching it and you're like, that looks kind of cool. Maybe I want to see more of that. Then this might indeed be the game for you. I don't really want to fight someone in the goo. I gotta be real honest with you. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to fight a red dragon in the goo. I'm gonna go ahead and say kind of like, let's not do that. That fire will one-shot me with, like, he won't even chase us. I really hope they don't decide to do that. More action than lore in this one? Not even. There's a ton of lore. A ton. In fact, I think the lore in this game made me like Elden Ring lore even more. Yeah, I like this game much more than Elden Ring. I really like Elden Ring, but this game is just a game that I can play constantly. I have more hours in this game without getting tired of it than I did in Elden Ring. By this time in Elden Ring, I was like, nah, what do I do? Meh. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That is what's gonna happen. I don't want to fight this dragon. But, especially because he won't come to the goo. See? What even? What? Właśnie o tym mówiłam. I was talking about exactly this. Okay. Yeah, why are we greeting in the goo at level 14? Why don't we fight the boss that I pinged? I shouldn't have come here. I shouldn't have come here. I should have just lingered outside to like res my team and then been like, let's go elsewhere. What do you mean deserve because I went in? Deserve because I leave. Here's the thing. Let me tell you. When I leave my team for a millisecond, I get the shit. When I stick with the team, I get the shit. You gotta pick a lane. You gotta pick. I don't want to fight him. If he comes into the circle. I'm scared for bro. Is he gonna make it? Nope. Time to go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. No, come on. We gotta leave. Absolutely not when the circle's closing. We gotta go. Oh, yes, Christus, no. Don't, we're about to be 15, easy. Don't grid. All right, I feel better. I just needed to make goat noises for a minute. Ooh, is that a wending fucking grace? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Are we here? Okay, they are coming. I can't mark him, he keeps jumping over me. What a rude dude. I don't like fighting dragons. They're really, really annoying. Their moves just kind of suck. And they're just often simply not fucking worth it. No, that's already outside the goop. Okay. Never mind. I got a wending. Wait. Yo, 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 yo. Take the thing. Get the 1 in 5 chance. They don't want it? I'm kind of amazed. I don't think they understand why I'm pinging the Lightning Scorpion Charm for them. Which is understandable. I wouldn't have thought of it immediately either. But literally, because of balancers... What is it? Here it is. Can occasionally nullify attacks when damage negation is lowered. What that turns into is a 1 in 5 chance that you simply won't take damage from every single attack in the game. It's stupid strong. And Lightning Scorpion Charms proc it. So even if it isn't the right element, I take them if I'm running red balancers. I know most folks know this, but I guess I'm just saying for those who don't. It's 20% chance to proc. Good to know. Yeah, no, seriously. I didn't even think of it. When balancers first dropped and the whole occasionally nullify thing, I was like, oh, that's cool, but I don't really know how to use that. And then people were like, yo, Scorpion Charms. And I'm like, oh my god, Eureka, duh. Like, you literally pick them up anyway. They're so good. So now, even if they aren't the correct element, you take them, basically. A page! Lock on. Can we maybe lock on to the target that I'm trying to switch to? It is right next to me. Beating my ass. Oh my god, the status is insane! Holy crap! Welcome to the vortex. This is insane. Oh my gosh. No, lock-on is much better than it was. I have no complaints about the lock-on anymore beyond the usual, man, why is it so annoying? But like, it's so much better. Yes? What does that mean? I don't understand. What do you want? Why is he being weird? Okay, I'm gonna go into the thing now. I do think they want me to drop something, but I don't know what they want me to drop. Are we going in? Like, what are we doing? Why are they being weird? Am I red? I'm red! I'm the third! Oh no! I don't know what they want me to drop. I don't like when people do that because I don't understand. It makes me feel self-conscious. I'm like, what am I... Oh, maybe they want me to drop the Wending? But like, let me think. I mean, Wilder has been what you might call dying a lot. Do you know what I mean? So I would probably drop it for the Executor. But the Executor is good at rezzing, but I would say it's rather risky with dogs. So, why is he being so weird? He wants Ordovus? Oh. Okay, but it has ranged weapon attacks. What do you have? What do you have? You have that. Oh, he has all skill attack power. And no skill. Okay, fine. Never do that, by the way. I'm blocking him after. Makes me feel self-conscious. I feel like I did something wrong, and then it makes me scared. I freak out. I get shy. It's like if someone goes in front of the class and points right at you and say, what did you do? What did you do? What did you... And I go, I don't know what I did. What did I do? And I start thinking of everything wrong I've ever done in my entire life. And I'm like, oh! Must be a long list. It's Everdark. I'm fucked. It's over. I'm gonna be on the ground, so just like pray for me, chap. I'm not gonna lie. I like dogs, but their Everdark version does so much fucking damage. That one of their flame explosions will kill me. Like one of their trails. So we're gonna play real careful. real passive, which is single fire. I know Ordovis is really good, chat, but it's also hard to use on dogs. Like, really. Because they don't really stop moving much. I figured that was a good use. I kind of forgot I could do that, or I would have done it a little sooner. Wait, did I miss my mark? I thought I just remarked. And then... Whoosh. Oh, I forgot about the final whoosh. That almost was real bad. Oh, Jesus Christus. Hang on. This is like the worst situation for me. Because I can't lock on and watch the boss. Ah! I can't res and watch the boss. I gotta heal because I'm getting rotted. Okay, he's got him. Good. There we go. If this is on me, I'm in trouble. Okay, I dodged it. Good. Good. No fire hit! Oh my god! One of those fires will kill me. Probably. And now. I'm so glad I dropped ranged weapon attacks for him right now. I'm glad he gave me so much shit. I don't know how to dodge this. It's over. Ah, I thought that was a different move, chat. I fucked that. I fucked that real bad. I'm really proud of how I've been doing so far, though. Because, like, usually, like I said, I get clipped a lot with Dog. Dog is a pretty vicious fight. And remember, even the fire trail on his shit would kill me. Oh, fuck. Here we go. And now. 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 I need to heal. Fuck! No. Oh, he's gonna let me heal. Okay, wait. Now. Okay. I'm like really mentally focused, so I know I'm not firing very much. But I figure if I'm up, it's good, right? Shit, my mark keeps falling off. Listen, I've been there. I get a little self-conscious when people communicate with me and I don't know what they're trying to say. I do. Okay? Like, I get it. And I probably should have realized the whole Ordovis thing. I don't begrudge him dying. I'm more just like, man, I really could use that range attack weapon up right now. We can't focus the boss and rest him. We can't. We gotta focus the boss. Because I'm about to run out of healing and then I won't be able to heal from all these tiny hits. Shit. I guess I could just focus boss. And just like that. One attack. I have the Wendy though, but it's gonna be rough to get the res because of the same issue. Shit, the same attack! Ah! I don't know that one. I think the response is just don't be near him. Ah, that just hurts. That one does hurt a little. That one does hurt. At least now I remember why I don't normally stay close to the boss is because of that fire mouth move. Which I think is taken directly out of, oh shit, I forgot. If we lose that one, we're dropping to death 3. So it goes. We climb back up. Listen, I've had it happen. That is a rough boss. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, getting that many triple reses made it so we weren't doing damage at all. So I don't think the boss helped our move for a long time. I didn't want to do melee because I was scared of, well, you know, every time I got close to him, I died to the fire mouth move. Ugh. So I feel like range was better. And that was good, except, of course, the status. If I was able to apply poison and rot, that would have been really good. But I don't think I was even able to apply poison because I wasn't hitting him enough. One needs to leave boss away for others to res. That doesn't really work on Tricephalos. Tricephalos has arena-wide attacks, and a lot of them. And he also crosses the arena really heavily. There isn't really like a lead boss away, I would say. I get that sort of stuff a lot, and I think that works in an MMO logic. But even then, what if the boss switches? Also, he does that like conal fire. You need to be ready for that no matter where you are at all times. Because even if you have boss aggro, it's such a huge fan, and the further away you are from it, you know what I mean? So, and the boss, yeah, the boss will switch. He can jump on you, right? He has a huge sword move. That range is crazy. Like, it's just... You can't really lead boss away, I find, because he's a scary one. I'm trying to think. Caligo, not really. She's also arena-wide. Libra... You can't. He teleports and then there's like AoEs under you. I do agree that whoever sort of has aggro should not be the one rezzing if you can help it, but aggro also switches, so. And he's a big jumper. The dog spends like no time chilling. He has attention with the great bow. The aggro is like damage thing. I don't know. That one was just, like, unfortunate. But still. Oh, well. I did pretty good on Iron Eye. I think it was also me having extra dodge. Uh-huh. New Wraff emote. I got 2 new emotes! We also have Wraff Flashbang. Which I wish I had had up when we were fighting Radigan the other night, but I didn't make it until yesterday. That's very funny. All right, an unfortunate run, but these things happen and everything's all good. We shake it off. We're going to get back to depth 4 in a couple of games because that was a lot of points lost. Oh, well, give me just 1 minute, though. I'm going to use the restroom, gamers. Okay. So today is Nightreign. Chat, I was thinking of starting, so I know we're still doing the lore run. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. But I really kind of want to start something else too. So I was thinking of doing like, I'm not sure, maybe a new game on Thursday and then continuing the lore run on the weekend. Oh, but wait, hang on. This is a really weird week. I got a lot of like social stuff, which I love, but I'm also dreading because social stuff is tiring, even if it's fun. New games? Well, I really want to play Tomodachi Life because I know I'm like late to the party, but that's okay. I'm always late to the party. I think it would be so fun to coincide with the lore run and have a run where I do like Nightreign and Elden Ring characters in Tomodachi Life and then just sort of create a soap opera and see what they do. Where did I put my ring? There. Socializing? I know, I love socializing, but I'm like, I'm trying to coordinate beating a bunch of games before September, and I'm like, I don't have time to socialize. I've not played Wu Chang yet. I heard it's good, but I feel like the time for that one is past. I want to play like games that have been on my radar for a long time, like Shadow of the Colossus. I also might do a horror game. But like when I say horror, I might do Resident Evil 4 remake and then save like a horror for something else. But Tomodachi Life is a big one. I think it'd be so great to make a soap opera with my characters. And by my characters, I mean, you know, the Elden Ring characters. Ever dye your hair black again? My hair has never been black. That is one hair color I've never had in my life. Yep. Sometimes people thought my hair was black, but that was just lighting. I never had black hair. I've had dark brown, red, blonde, and that's it. One time I dyed the ends of my hair purple. Reaction to reaction video? That was not black. That's just like, honestly, kind of my natural hair color. Plus the ends, you gotta remember, I didn't dye my hair. I had red hair and then I let it grow out. So it looked dark, but it wasn't ever black. My hair also got darker over time. Okay. Augur. I'm gonna do Executor. Because Iron Eye is not too helpful. Like, okay, actually I shouldn't say that. Iron Eye is very helpful in this fight. If it's regular. But if it's ever dark, I think Executor is gonna be better. My cat is very cute. Yes, Marlo. My baby cat. Any advice for those who have been playing for more than 100 hours and still struggle? What are you mainly struggling with? Like, is it a specific boss? Like, what is your main issue? Where are you finding yourself walled? And do you play solo or do you play trios? Let's diagnose your issue. So disappointed at FromSoft, they could have at least made an announcement saying we are working on Nightreign second DLC. Okay, but they're not. Like, why are you making stuff up though? I muted? Oh, thank you. I forgot to unmute the game. My bad. Like, you can just make, like, oh, I'm so disappointed at FromSoft that they haven't announced Elden Ring 2. I'm so disappointed at FromSoft they haven't announced Bloodborne 2. Like, why are we just making things up? I don't know what their name is. I'm so disappointed at FromSoft. They could at least announce that they're working on that fake pirate game that was a hoax. Yo, you little gremlin! What the fuck? Jesus, Artorias Wilder, chat. They are red flags. No. Okay, I'm the third, by the way. There's no Wilder? I thought that was Wilder! Oh, it's Undertaker. That makes sense. She just wants to lick them. She wants to lick all of them. Deadass thought that was a Wilder. What skin does she have that I thought that was Artorias Wilder? Uh-oh. Yeah, that was Wilder-coded behavior. I don't know how I saw that was a Wilder. It's an Undertaker? You're an Undertaker! Everdark Gladius and Everdark Libra? Oh, those are like some of the super challenging fights. I'm not surprised you're having struggles with those. Advice. Okay, so what you can do on Everdark Libra, what a lot of people recommend, is to get, obviously this depends on your drops, try to get less likely to be targeted, because that can make the enemies ignore you, and then if you sort of, there's nothing, what are they gremlining? Okay, no, that's fair enough, that's fair enough, those are good for her, but like, still, what a gremlin. I don't even get the scraps. So less likely to be targeted, and then you can make it so with luck and time, the bosses will actually fight each other, the NPCs, and then that lets you focus on, on Libra, but he's really tough. And then the probably toughest fight is Everdark Gladius. So yeah, I don't blame you at all for that. We're not even level freaking 3 though, hang on. But really, it's just time and then eventually kind of getting lucky, frankly. That is a big component. I want to be level 3. Before we do Everdark. Night Invader, I mean. Oh, Jesus. I really do hate the spear, guys. That's perfect, though. I'll come back, get it, kill one of them. I'll have enough runes. Unfortunately, they're already there, so... But I'm their third. I am the unwanted child. So... Very key for Everdark Libra. Patience. It's a battle of attrition. That's for sure. In general, Tricephalos is just fucking vicious. Okay, black screen. It's gonna take freaking forever. So I want to be level 3, dog. I got these cute weapons and I can't... Look, look. Improved holy attack power with lightning... with holy attack power up. This is so fucking good. Okay. Did they respawn? Ah! Jesus. Okay, you know what? Level 2 is a pipe dream. 3, I mean. For Libra in general, you gotta keep an eye on his hands. His hands will tell you what move he's doing, and over time you'll... I told you I was their third. Look at these babies. Look at these fucking infants. They don't want to get to level 3. They die and they fucking quit. One time. They die one time and they quit. And these people expect to make it to Dev 5. They're newborn straight out of the womb, still weeping. Like little babies. And they want to get to Dev 5. Bro, you don't even deserve depth 3 acting like that. How did you make it this far? By leaving every game that didn't go instantaneously well for you? This is depth 1 behavior. This is depth 1 behavior. I had this happen so many times in depth 1 where I was like, goodness. They die one time at the first camp and they leave? Really? They rejoined. No, sweetie, you're stuck in this game with me. Go on. Keep on restarting. Children. Absolute children. I think this game is rated T for teen. They're not old enough. Where is their parents? He pressed join back by accident. He sure fucking did. All right, well, I'm level 3. I got lots of hopes and dreams. This game is surely rated M. I don't know. Maybe. Don't let Draconic look at you. I'm blocking them both, like, obviously, but this is how you know you're playing with the duo. They left at the exact same time. So, the game is... I'm not good at these guys, but that's okay. I'll try. Oh, good. Good start. The game is kind of scaled to solo, but in solo you get a free Wending Grace. Not so if you're abandoned by your teammates. God, I hate that fucking shoulder check. Oh my god, I hate Knights Cavalry. Maybe this is a bit too much guy for me to handle at level 3. Duos that can't win together try to get a third. They do. This is the problem. These people want to be a duo, but if one of them dies, they're unreliable, and the other usually dies, and as a result, they want a third to help them. But they also don't actually want to play as a team. If they want to play a duo, go for it, because then if you leave, no one's bothered by your bullshit. Alright, he might be... Oh, God! Might be a little too much for me. Let's try the, Evergel. It's just unfortunate. Okay, so that's gonna be a no. Let's go get that flask and see what we can do. So yeah, the scaling changes, but it's just, you know, a whole thing. I really can't believe that happened. I haven't had levers since depth 1. This is a great PSA, chat. If you ever encounter players like this, block them. They will never be in your games again. Ever. And then... maybe I could check out a bit of Castle. I'm a little weak, but... what's the harm? It's Troll Castle. There's fucking Troll Castle. Okay, so... let's see. Of the camps that are in the circle... well, it's not looking very good. Let's check basement. I guess I could go there, but that's already wasting some time. That boss is too much for me. Lock cheaters and griefers? Yeah, cheaters and griefers. And leaving is griefing, of course. And then, those people... will not be able to find a game. Well, they will, but eventually... you know what? What do I have to lose? Oh! Was I still in animation? It's an unfortunate start. It's okay, though. We run it back. We run it back. I have all day. I have all day one to do this. Dragonkin is okay. He is slow. No, Dragonkin is not okay. He's a fucking wiener, and he's one of the fights that I fucking hate in this game. Because all you do is stare at Grundle, and you can't see what he's doing with it. You have to watch what he's doing with his hands, but you can't see what he's doing with his hands. Really annoying. Okay, we're gonna buff first. No, wait, that is useless. I forgot. Okay, hi. Hi, oh. We're off to a bad start, chat. But that's okay, I got all day. What else do I have to do? Mama ain't raised no quitter, chat. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I always worry when I'm all alone, but it's like, it's the same game, but I worry, chat. Like, I get so nervous. But like, I don't need to. It's the same thing that I always do, you know what I mean? And yet, I get nervous. I don't know why. I don't really know how to explain that, but yet. Shit. Ah. I didn't try to block that one. Still, I'm back in the rhythm. BBH at level 2? I mean, what else can I do? Really? At least this is, like, semi-fun. I got Troll Castle. I got Knight's Cavalry, who is such a little wiener. So I can't do Troll Castle. That would just go badly. Oh, I'm losing ult. Right, I should drop that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be level fucking 3, gamers. And that's if I'm able to get my runes back here, and he's not a wiener about it. Ah! At least I have a blue katana. Yeah, it's just like stuff that's gonna be really hard solo. And like, kinda not worth it. It's real. Yes, it is hard to get rid of the freaking trolls. What are you talking about? Why is chat being so weird? You're acting like I've never played Nightreign before. Taking out the trolls when they're all throwing things at you is annoying. Suddenly I get people who are acting like sports commentators. Like, I've never played Nightreign before. Come on. Yeah, they're real annoying. Who's pretending otherwise? Like, come on. This always happens. And I get levers. I get people who really do be acting like I've literally never played Nightreign before and can't make my own choices, which is like, for example, Knight's Cavalry. I'm not really good at Knight's Cavalry. They're really fucking annoying. Their shoulder check is hard to tell. So I'm not gonna fight them. Could someone else do it? Yeah, sure, of course. I'm not very good at Knight's Cavalry. I don't really like them. I mentioned the time wasting and the running and shit. Ugh. So, I would rather be level 3 on day 1. So we go. I mentioned Troll Castle isn't even that many runes. Dang Beeble. Please stop falling. Oh my god, you piece of garbage, Beeble. You're gonna put me in the goo, and then what? I really need you. I would like some talismans. It'd be really helpful. Oh god. Okay, I don't need that one. That one's bad. Drop this one. Okay, but runes up could be good. Watch night 1 be double Knight's Cavalry. Oh no. Could it be? Is it? Oh, for Augur? Oh, it could be. Oh no, isn't that actually Knight's Cavalry? Oh no. Oh god, they use perfumes! Oh, Jesus! What the? Oh. Well, and it's over. This is Gargoyle? Man, really? Gargoyle would have been okay, probably. Oh well. So it goes. Rating penalty was waived due to the premature exit of another player. Oh, really? Oh, but it's still 200. What do you mean waived? That's not even waived. You're the only one who stuck around. Congratulations. Now lose points. I hate these people. I really hate them. I hope that karma punishes them for their sins. Better than minus 600? Is it really 600 on day 1? Bro, they're from Chiang Mai, Thailand? I was there. The people were very nice. How could they be this way? That's horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, their location is there, so they're both from Thailand. Did you also say you were going to block the Wilder? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's okay. I think I was also their third, so... I don't know why that bothered me more, because I've been there. Every country has their butt heads, that's true. Yeah, I don't know what it is, chat. I think it's just like, suddenly I start overthinking. When I overthink, I don't play good. When I get nervous, I don't play good. And I'm like always nervous when like... I leave, and then chat starts doing that thing where they're like, oh, you have to do this and this and this, and like, oh, this is fine, you could do this, and then like that makes me more nervous. It's sort of like one time I accidentally sliced my finger open real bad with an X-Acto knife, and my family, it was when I lived at home, and like, you know, my parents were like really freaking out because 5 minutes prior to the event, they were like, hey, Wraff, don't use the X-Acto knife like that. You're going to slice your finger open. We're going to have to go to the hospital and get you stitches and, you know, all that overprotective Polish parenting stuff. And I was like, no, it'll be fine. I'm not going to slice my finger open with the X-Acto. And then literally 5 minutes later, I sliced my finger open with the X-Acto knife like real bad. And I was like, and my first thought was, fuck, they're going to so fucking say they told me so. And anyway, when this happened, my parents freaked the fuck out. Like, they were panicking. Like, you would think I stabbed myself or something in the kidney. They were, like, freaking. And they got me so freaked by them panicking because I don't like hospitals. No one likes hospitals, but I have a particular reaction to them. Like, I am particularly susceptible to, like, anything medical. They freaked me out so badly that I started getting lightheaded. I thought I was going to pass out. So I had to, the patient, had to be like, okay, everyone relax. You get me water. You did, like, I had to take control. It was my finger. It was fine. It was but you know what I mean? Like, if there was an actual crisis, that's how it is with chat sometimes, where you guys are like, you gotta do this and this, and then remember, this isn't so bad. Troll is, and then it just fucking makes it worse. Makes it so much worse. And then also, I'm panicking because I don't normally do it like in solo, and then even though it's really the exact same game, suddenly I'm like, how do I press buttons? What are the how do I? And then I panic, and then everything goes bad. Everything goes so much worse. It was a really funny story though. I didn't need stitches. It was fine. But I literally had to like get them to calm down. I just needed some paper towels. It was like it was pretty, like, there was a lot of blood, but it's fine. Like, I didn't need stitches. Went down to chat's level that day. I think you're misunderstanding the point. I'm saying that you guys were like my freak out parents. That I have to, like, get you to stop because you just make things worse when you're trying to help. That is the point. You guys. Yeah. You guys do that. You guys make me more stressed. Moog Lester! Oh my god, I gotta leave! I gotta get out of here! Oh, you were a vampire, so that's impossible that you got an injury? Yeah. It's also Augur again. Which is really exciting, because I get vengeance. He's got a rep? Wait, what do you mean he's got a rep? We also have Best Snow. French? Mod check? Rep is short for reputation? Okay, I'm not reading you anymore. I'm not reading chat anymore. I don't need to read this. I'm reading good books. I don't need to read this crap. I'm reading The Professor by Charlotte Bronte. It's okay. Wait, is this a hot take? I don't really like Charlotte Bronte. Then why are you reading her books? I don't know, culture? I've only read one of her books, so maybe I'll like this one. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's always room for, like, flexibility. You know, maybe this will be the one. But so far, I don't really like it. She's really... I don't know if she's weird or if her character's weird, because it's really hard to tell with British authors. Or, like, English authors, really, whether they are... You know, like, you shouldn't assume that the author has the same perspective as the character, but when it comes to the English being like, oh, English people are so superior and all people from other places are so weird and backwards and stupid and ignorant, it's really hard to tell. Like, whether they're just like that. But yeah, no, this character in her book is going in on the Flemish. Because the character goes to Belgium, and then it's just like, the Belgian people look really, really stupid and inferior. You could tell by the way their heads are and their faces that they're really dumb. But anyway, even though they're really dumb, we should be nice to them. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, can you stop? English people in these 1800s era books try not to be, like, aggressively racist. Challenge impossible. No, to be fair, though, they could be. I really am trying to be critical. Oh, God. Critical here. There is a chance that she doesn't think this, but she's trying to make it that her character does. That's possible. It just happens every time. Every time I read some, there's always, like, a bit of this, like... I was reading Jane Austen, and there's a bit where... basically, she goes, we live in England, and in England, there's no crime, and no one murders anyone. Maybe if we were in, like, Italy or something, or, like, in France, that stuff would happen, but we don't do that stuff in England. Or maybe even if we were in the north part of England, where they're really different. Because the northerners... And I'm just sitting there like, Jane Austen, relax! Like, holy shit, stop! They're so present. Pseudoscience of phrenology? Yeah, there's a reason we covered phrenology in the Charlotte Bronte class. That's for sure, suffice to say. Jane Austen may have been sheltered. Sort of, but she definitely had it rough at some point. She definitely wasn't exposed to things, though. But poverty, she had experience with. Oh, I really thought I was closer there. Balancer's just procking like crazy for him. I wonder what he has. So I'm not sure if the Brontes themselves were pro, like, I don't want to say pro phrenology, but like I said, when I took a class on the Bronte sisters, we learned about it because it was like, hey, listen, this is a pseudoscience, but at the time it was considered legit sort of thing, right? So yeah, but I don't know, I don't remember exactly what they thought of it, but like I said, it was considered scientific. Also, the fact is the science fit their own, it was the type of science that fit their preconceived notions, right? Phrenology, if you don't know, is an absolutely awful thing that was considered scientific at some point. It was the study of faces and heads. And basically what they did is they'd look at the skulls of, for example, British people and be like, ah, you see based on this that they are superior and more intelligent than others. And it's like, very convenient. Very, and then, oh, you see, this head is different, which means they're inferior. And I'm like, oh, okay, one of those. You know what I mean? There we go. Black flames upon charge attacks. I mean, I guess it's okay. Especially since I can use it now. You met people who still believe that? Yeah, a lot of things, a lot of those sorts of beliefs are still being passed on because it's convenient. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely unscientific and untrue, but a lot of people unfortunately still think it. Yeah. Especially on the internet. Yeah, unfortunately there is some subgroup of people who still use it. They are ignorant and wrong and can be easily dismissed because of it. It's the type of thing that if you hear someone talk about, just immediately write them off as a person. Like, it's like, oh, okay. On the internet, I more mean, because, like, if someone you know in person is like that, then perhaps they might need some help. But on the internet, you can just, you know, block them and never interact with that individual again. It's the internet, you know what I mean? What are you paying, a boss? I think it's a boss. So many people to write off. Well, if it makes you feel better, a lot of those people are probably simply bots. But then you have to consider, oh no, it's kind of sad that someone programmed them to be like that, you know? Who are we fighting? Augur. Okay. I don't really need that. Calling out problematic aspects is cited, like Wuthering Heights. It's true, it's true. I mean, Tenant of Wildfell Hall is actually so radical for its time. Like, it's insane. Like, Anne Bronte, most people don't know about her as much as the other Bronte sisters because Charlotte, the eldest sister, the three sisters are, I should start from the beginning, are Charlotte, the eldest, who's famous for Jane Eyre, the middle sibling, Emily, who's famous for Wuthering Heights, and the youngest, Anne, who's famous for the Tenant of Wildfell Hall. However, Anne died quite young. So the reason she's less well known is because Charlotte blocked her work from being published because she thought it was too radical and she didn't want her sister's memory to be stained. So it took quite a while for these works to become published, comparatively. So yeah, no, for her time, it was like super forward, but you know. Lost 200 points just because the game server crashed? Oh, really? That can happen. Disconnecting sucks. So, did the people who left my game lose 600 points for leaving? Chat? Because, like, I lost 200. I would hope they lose more. Oh, I missed my dog. I just never left the game, so I don't know how this shit works. Okay, hang on, I have a plan. I have a good plan. It'll be... It's just... This is a bit spicy at level 7. Doable, though. Especially with Holy. And Golden Vow. Oh, good stuff. I didn't realize all three of us had holy damage. In that case, yeah, I understand why we did that. That was no problem at all. Take it! You don't want the Dark Moon Greatsword? I'm gonna take it. I have the stats and I'm gonna take it if you don't take it. The Dark Moon Greatsword. I'm trying to think, chat. I did disconnect from a game in Deep of Night because my internet crashed and I wasn't able to rejoin. And then I guess I must have lost points, but I don't remember it. Oh shit, that's gonna take too long to do. Where's he going? Are they doing the mine? No, they're not. I don't know what they're doing. I think they were just running to this. I don't want to do the mine while the circle's closing, but that could be fine. Generally. Evil. I think Golden Vow might be too expensive. I don't have that much FP. I read later, but I saw Halo Scythe, I think I gotta take it. Reduce FP consumption is kind of amazing, but all resistances down is really poor. So if it's Everdark, or even in general, I might drop it. The reason I'm taking Halo Scythe, well, first of all, it's good, so, you know, yeah. But it'll be particularly good on Augur, because Rivers and Moonveil will not be, basically. If it's a regular Augur. If it's Everdark, then no relevance. But it'll help for the rest of the run, too. Ooh, that's a nice one. You to demand country flags on all social media accounts in the future? No. I don't think that that's the... No. I don't know if that would help. At all. Would you have to ask for permission to change your country flag if you move? Do you know what I mean? Like, no. I don't think that's a good idea. Ow. Not gonna help with the bot problem anyway, either. Who is... Oh. Weak to magic, I believe. I gotta put Golden Vow away. I know that was the mark break, but holy crap. That was a lot of damage. Where an account is based on Twitter? Yeah, except Twitter is like famous for being, well, it's not Twitter anymore. It's famous for being absolutely riddled with bots, and I can confirm. It's, I used to get like, if one of my posts on Twitter, when it was Twitter, went really, you know, it hit the trending or whatever, and it was popping up on everybody's timeline, it took like that level for me to start getting people who were like weird. Do you know what I mean? Like the weird comments and stuff. But then on X, you can pretty much post anything and there will always be like some sort of response. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure some of this stuff is just bots that are like programmed to respond to anyone talking about any topic and just say the same thing. Do you know what I mean? It was an interesting shift to note. I know it's anecdotal, but it's like the vibe, you know what I mean? And a lot of people are saying the same thing, so if that's true, then it's clearly not that helpful. Wait. Oh my god, chat, it's like he heard me. It's like he heard me say if I will drop it, if, or like I will use it if he doesn't. Not because I want it, but because it's so rare. Where did they go? I looked away for a sec. Did they go in the mine? Where are you going? Oh, was he looking for a beeple? Oh, the tree, right. We pinged the tree. I don't know why they want to take the tree. I never take that tree. You remember a lot of these people are real though too. The problem is the massive influx of bots is pretty severe. So by all means, yes, some of these people are real. That's true. Oh god, I ran the wrong direction. My angle was off. But also an insane number of them are not. Oh, they're not fighting this. They want to do this. Okay. Like, it's insane. It's sort of like you just have to be more conscious of it, I guess. I don't think we should waste our time on flame chariots, to be honest. I think the boss idea is a good one. I don't really use this often, so I don't know the range of it, but I'll learn it. The benefit of this is it has a free R2 once you buff it, and it has the same effect as the moon spell that reduces magic damage negation for enemies. So basically, it does more damage after you debuff them, which is, like, obviously great. I keep trying to mark. I'm mentally, I'm Iron Eye. Ooh, Rain of Arrows. Ice Storm upon charge attacks, improved affinity attack power with HP restoration on landing attacks. That sounds nice. I like successive attacks negate damage though. This is more HP, but reduced flask HP restoration I don't want to stack. There we go. On all levels except physical, I am Iron Eye. Yeah. Wow, these are so rare. I can't remember the last time I saw one in Deep of Night. Also, I think the Balancers does buff this R2. Holy Crossbow also good against Augur? I never would have thought of that, but yeah, actually. Does this make your ultimate happen more? Yeah, cool. Is it double Deathblight resistance? Wow, okay. That's crazy. All I had during one solo deep in Nightrun versus Augur. Oh no. Maybe castle? I think it'd be cool to do. What's that? Oh, the boss. I guess. Depends on what boss it is. Some more. It's not bad. Just, I wish they'd pinged it a second earlier. Oh, I'm gonna go check for seals, actually. Improved crits is pretty good, but I don't have space right now. Oh, and it's almost dead. The power of, I believe, double balancer. Wilder? Let's see. Yep. Plus Mark. Okay, what do you have? I feel like he's set for bows, so I don't think he needs that bow. Ooh, increase magic attack power. I'm gonna not take it though. It's good, but I already have magic attack power, plus this is really good. I kind of want to try like everything I'm using right now. Mainly using the Darkmoon Greatsword because it's just so rare. And my teammate doesn't want it. That's a win. Okay, we got BBH on the roof, which I love, and I actually think we should maybe start with him because I love him and it'll be fun. Is Cruci Castle, but what if we start on the rooftop? Or on this guy at least. The only problem is if I pull out the parry tool. I'm gonna lose the buff on the weapon. Shriek of Milos. Could be good. It's a really good debuff, so... Oh wow, I did not mean to jump like that. That's okay. Oh, I also have the Holy Crack tier. I have it as like to start with. Skill attack power up. I'm gonna drop Moonveil. I'm not using it. Hi. I missed. Sag. Mine. No! Me! Oh, of course that hits me. When he pulls it back. Oh my goodness. Boyfriend. Ice Lightning Sword with FP consumption lowered, but yeah, it's not bad. Well, except for the ailments cause increased damage, I'm actually not going to do that for that reason. Oh no, Morgoth's so good. Nah, nah. Not on Augur though. Improve skill attack power. I feel like I should drop this. But it's fun. You know what? That's kind of the thing. Sometimes I want to use something because it's rare and it's fun. Not even because it's that great. For me, in particular. It is good, but it's just, I have better things, but it's just cool to use it, so I'm gonna keep it. For fun! Today's been spicy already. Levers, immediately dropping out of depth 4. Spicy runs. Yeah, I wouldn't ordinarily use something like this, except I can really make this work. Oh yeah, totally forgot about the flask. Perfect. Easy level 15. I think we're getting all the flasks on the map. Yep. And then, okay, let's see. Don't need this. Keep this. Keep this, except all resistances. But I'll need it. Okay, remember, if it's Everdark Augur, we drop this. Oh, I don't need that. Goodness, this damage is absurd. Ooh, raises resistance to ailments is awesome to get right at the end, because if you have enough ailment resistance, there is a chance that you don't get slept, even if Augur gets its attack off. Oh, I did also forget, but okay. Yeah, this is my eternal problem. I didn't get any lightning. I always do this. I always do this on him and Fulgur. On Augur and Fulgur, I always do this. I always forget to check for lightning. I don't prioritize it. Because, like, on so many of the fights, the weakness is not that important anymore, except for basically, I'll take it. Except for Fulgur and Augur, really. And Tricephalus. To be fair, it's always important, but it's like, I don't feel like there's that many good lightning weapons in the game. It's like, what, Dragon King's Cragblade and the other one that I always forget the name of? Bolt of Grandsax. Ow. What else? Like, there's good armaments, but in terms of default weaponry with it, what other lightning weapons are there? Oh, right, Ice Lightning Katana, which I did say no to a couple times. But that wouldn't work on Augur because it's so melee. It would be tough to land. But still. Ow. I don't know, maybe we lock in a little bit. Like as a tree. What the fuck? The other one spawned. I didn't even notice. Holy shit, that scared me. Hi. That's right, pay attention to me. I shall be your opponent. Okay, that was a bad trade. God, that move is so stupid. I love it. Godskin Apostles are really kind of scary. The first one I fought was the one in the basement where you get the Godslayer's Greatsword, and shit is scary, straight up. Okay. Useless if it's Everdark, useful if it's not. But I think lowers IP consumption is going to be good on either, so that's what we're going to go with. Okay, Halo Scythe, pull it out. If it's Everdark, we drop it right away because it'll make me more less resistant to sleep. Why just start with Thunderbolt? I don't like starting with something personally because I mean, I don't really always have the right relics for that, and I don't like starting with things if I can help it. Like, I have a couple of exceptions, like on Scholar, I like to start with Bloodblade, which is the same thing, I know, but I don't play Scholar in Deep Night because I don't want to, like, take the randomness away. So Scholar is tough because he needs status, but he doesn't really start with any, right? So you really just struggle to do absolutely any damage with him until you get some sort of status. So I start with Bloodblade. But in general, I don't like to start with them because then it's like, it takes away that fun part of the game where you have the randomness going for you. I just realized something. Physical damage negation isn't going to do anything. Unless, wait, does Boil Crab give you just physical or is it all? I think it's just physical. Also, Dreadwolf's Queen, thank you for 9 months. Sorry. I saw that and I was like, oh, say thank you. And then something happened in my brain. Thank you for 9 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your new butterfly. It's my favorite one. It's blue. Thank you so much. Volpine, thank you so much for 54 months as well. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And a tier 3. It's regular. I'm actually a little disappointed. I really like Everdark. And I don't remember it very well, so it would also be a fun challenge. Are Black Flames OP because they help recover life? No, Black Flames are OP because they damage the thing over time. And it's percentage-based damage, which makes it very strong indeed. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Yeah, tank that one. A little too greedy. Got it that time. Nice. Throw away your build to use Stormruler? Only if you're not planning that it might be Everdark. Which I think is sort of the thing, is you gotta plan for it to be Everdark a little too. Well, that was very fast. Goodness. I know it's still depth 3 though, so that makes sense. Yo, Maristomata, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships as well. To the YouTube community, chat is pogging. What the? Oh, I don't have a sub-hype command. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I'm watching your Elden Ring videos. You're super funny. Thank you. I try. Wow. YouTube chat is being really nice to me, Twitch. You should try it. Just kidding. You guys are mostly nice to me. Mostly. And Dano, thank you for 48 months as well. Goodness. We got a hype train off the resubs. Thanks so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you for supporting the stream. The audacity. Yeah, I'm gaslighting Twitch chat now, so that way you'll behave better. Isn't that... It's not gaslighting, just to be clear. It's... I really shouldn't overuse that word, but it's so funny. Like, real gaslighting is very not hee-hee, just to be clear. But, like, fake gaslighting is a little hee-hee, like, as a joke. A little hee-hee. Sorry, I have coal-powered lights? Stupid. The YouTube versus Twitch rivalry continues? Yeah, I have to feed it sometimes. You know, feed the flames. Because then maybe Twitch will be nice to me. Or something. Yeah, a little gaslighting is a treat. You understand. It's fine. You guys are okay. You ult during the phase change, it blows all the jellies, does 20k damage. I guess I don't really do... I'm not very... I don't have all these secret ult tricks on Executor. I feel like that'd be weird to time all the jellies. I guess if they're on you, I can see that. That's okay. A little gaslighting. You guys can have a little gaslighting as a treat, yeah. Now the goal is just to get back to depth 4. I said we're at depth 4. It's a little bit of a lie because I fell immediately and I lost 400 points. But it's okay. It's okay. My goal is just to remain calm and remember how to play the game. Because when I get nervous, I don't remember how to play the game. I don't play the game good. It's like when you remember how that you have to breathe. Like, I don't think about breathing very much. I just breathe. Do you know? Like, I really don't. But if someone goes, hey, did you know that you're actually manually breathing now? You know those things? That's sort of how it feels to play Nightreign. Is I'm chilling. I'm like just breathing. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, how do I breathe? And then I'm like, God, this is so tiring. You know, like, it's like that. It's so bad. Like, even being aware of it doesn't stop it from happening. No, you've cursed us. See, now you're manually breathing. You know what I mean? You know you're manually blinking now? I am? And now I'm thinking about breathing. See, you see what I mean? It's so hard. The blinking thing doesn't bother me. I don't notice that I'm blinking manually. But the breathing one gets me. Yeah, like breathing. Whoa. How do I do this all the time? My brain is so cooked. I'm trying to like figure out what to play, and I'm just like while I'm playing and I'm thinking about like I'm so sorry, but I am thinking about other video games right now. Sorry, Nightreign. I'm sort of being mentally, you know, dishonest. I love Nightreign and I would rather just like I would just play Nightreign, but I'm also like, oh, but like maybe I could try like I wanted to go back to Crystalla. Indie Cat Souls. And then I was like, oh, but what about like Tomodachi Life? And ooh, what about Resident Evil? Ooh, and what about Shadow of the Colossus? Like I'm thinking about all this while I'm playing. I'm thinking about other video games. I know. The game is muted? Oh, I did it again. You see what I mean? Fuck. My mind isn't here. I am cheating on Nightreign. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but to be fair, I'm usually cheating on Elden Ring with Nightreign. So, like, I'm playing Elden Ring and I wish I were playing Nightreign. I shouldn't phrase it like that. Someone's gonna get really offended. Wow, pretty. What are we fighting? Pest. Never mind. When you meet someone hot, but they got a bad personality. Radigan. Wow, it's so pretty. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, right, in Deltarune. Maybe I should start Deltarune now. Where's our third? Oh. Alright, one second. Okay. They got you. Right? We did. Oh god, camera. Yeah, they're back. They're back. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, holy shit. Dagger guy got hands. Checking out the new Convergence mod update? Probably not, because I have other things that I want to do in Elden Ring, so I don't need to mod it. Also, it's still in the planning phases, so I'm not talking about it yet, but there might be like something else that's happening, and I'm pretty excited about it. And I've already had to change what the plan was like 3 times, so that's why I haven't talked about it yet. But I also want to talk about it because it's exciting. We'll be doing a charity stream next Sunday. And I was thinking of doing a randomizer, but it's a question of which randomizer. And I'm thinking Dark Souls 1. So I'm pretty pumped about it. I was gonna do Elden Ring, but the problem is I can't do Elden Ring because I refuse to go into the DLC until we do the lore run, until we complete it. So... Why not DS2? I actually really favor very tight games for randomizers. So I've done the Dark Souls 1 randomizer before, but it was so long ago that I don't even think there's VODs left. Maybe a couple clips and whatnot. I really think that I really don't like this cathedral. I don't know what it is about that. I don't like it. It just feels so far away from other things. This is the randomizer. I did actually think, why would I play an Elden Ring randomizer when I have Nightreign? I did, but then I was like, if I could do, what do you call it, like the fog wall randomizer? Anyway, I'm not doing Elden Ring because I can't do, I don't want to do the DLC yet because I haven't done it in so long, so I want to save that for the lore run. And I was gonna do Bloodborne, but then I realized that, well, I never really emulated it before, and I'm scared there will be issues. I don't want there to be tech issues when I'm doing a charity stream, because I really want to focus on that. So then I thought Dark Souls 1 might be perfect. No, I didn't delete the VOD. Twitch deletes the VODs. VODs only stay up for 2 months on Twitch. And this is before I could stream on YouTube at the same time, so now my VODs are never deleted, but yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 might be a bit tough because of how sprawling it is. It's a very positive trait to me, but for a randomizer, smaller and tighter is better. What charity? We'll be partnering with Hope for the Day. They're a mental health charity. They do mental health support. So I thought that a Souls game would be perfect because they're hopeful games. So anyway, it's a little bit of a spoiler. I think we're going to be doing Dark Souls 1, but I still have to get the full plan sorted. But I wanted to, you know, start some hype because I'm really, really excited for it. Yes, so this is a bit of meta stuff, so, you know, sorry, but I think it's important to share this sort of info. I still don't have anything better than I'm starting with, huh? Twitch, when you're a partnered streamer, like I am, your VODs stay up for 2 months. Highlights stay forever. Clips stay forever. However, Twitch, a while ago, changed their storage policy for highlights, so you can only have 100 hours of highlights up total. So basically, old content, it's gone after some time on Twitch. On YouTube, it stays up. So while I'm not deleting the VODs or anything, they just will eventually expire. They will always be on YouTube, though. I gotta wonder where... Okay, I'll go get her. What is she doing? She's always... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna get her. I'm not gonna make it to her. Why is she never with us? Dying to something off screen, you know what I mean? Man, I keep getting the Halo save. Not even necessarily great on this fight, but I'm not. Oh, I don't know what she is doing. What is she doing? Why is she all the way over there? Oh, did she wander the mine? Oh, fuck. Well, if she pinged that, I just didn't know. We already left. I feel bad. I would have done the mine with her. Easy peasy. She's in the goo now, so perhaps not doing the mine? What is she doing? I don't know what she is doing. She is stressing me out, though, I can tell you that. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Lion! Oh, no thank you, Lion. The Lion saved me from the knight, though. That was so sweet. Alright, Areno. Am I level 7 now? The problem is, I'm literally still using my starting weapon, so I feel like Halo slot is going to be better. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we doing? I'm with you, Raider. I just had to sneeze real bad. Thank you for the blesses. Can you believe this is only 1 balancers? That's so much damage? That's very stupid. Complimentary. Oh my god. So very much damage. Alright, she is still not with us. I don't know what she is doing. She has just been on her own chilling. Did we beat this boss? Did we get a talisman? Yes, yes we did. Okay, just going here to get FP back. Yeah, I just wanted to get FP back. I don't know that this was the best route, but this is the route I took, and so... Coming, Raider. Yeah, I should have just not. I don't really like the moveset of Reapers, so I didn't want to actually use the Reaper. I mean, it staggers and does bleed, so... Whoop! That was not meant to be a block, but that's okay. I don't know why that keeps happening, that I keep blocking. Didn't mean to. Oh god, those are really good talons. That might be great, because then I have a melee weapon to use, and then I have an L2 weapon to use. Pumped. With Warcry, doesn't that increase my damage negation? Or damage, I mean. Give a spear and increase attack power while active strong attacks change to charging attacks. Cool. I have no idea what this Undertaker is doing, but she managed to, like, spend the entirety of day 1 in the fucking river. Like, what is she doing? I am so blocking this person after this. Are they killing crabs? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is even the plan? I don't like people who play solo, but, like, a lot of people play solo are at least doing bosses or trying. I don't know what she is doing. Her ways are mysterious. It's true. Yeah. Time will make you better at this game. Don't feel bad. I bet you that you've had teammates that have... Those teammates of yours had their bad moments too. Everyone has. You're new, and I can promise you that they can probably tell that you're new. And I mean, it's a good thing. They'll be like, oh, this person's new. Maybe I'll show them a couple things. Unless they are a dingus, at which point you just ignore them anyway because they're just weirdos. You know what I mean? Most people are like, oh, they're new. Sick. New people in Nightreign. We love it. So, tips? Definitely, if you see one of your teammates who's just, like, routing well, pay attention to what they're doing and why they're doing it, and figure out what's working. Try to follow your team pretty closely when you're still learning, because you can see why they start to do things, basically. Other than that, try out characters and have fun. Oh, great. Jesus Christus, I got totally stun locked. That sucks. Shouldn't have done that, for example. That was unnecessary. I just wanted to kill him real quick. That's okay. We'll have to come back to Circle, the castle. I'll get my runes. So be it. She's not spam pinging you to join her because she's not doing anything. Actually, Chai, remember I told you I had an Iron Eye who did this the other day? Very much the same thing. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I probably won't. Let's not risk it. I'll just have to be double res. First teammate I got was named Quit If You Suck, and that was discouraging. Those people are in every video game. And let me tell you, those are the people who should quit. What a jackass. Also, another piece of advice. You can block teammates and you will never have them again. I would make prodigious use of the block button for jackasses with names like that. Every community has its stinkers, so don't worry too much about that. Also remember that the best players tend to be team players, and they bring people up, not break others down. Like, seriously, even in Elden Ring, like, think of the folks who do, like, challenge runs and shit, like, Distortion, Gino Machino, like, all these folks are really chill, nice people. So, because they don't have anything to prove. They're not, like, posturing. Because they just play games. And they happen to be really good at them. So unless these people are literally better than the best players on the planet, they don't have anything to be posturing for, and yet they try. Redonkulous. Look how cool the purple claws look. Oh, they look so sick. Also, Ivy Coast, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome. Thanks so much. And welcome to Nightreign. I love this game very, very much. So it makes me very happy to hear that folks are starting it and trying it out. Is amazing. Love showing new players tricks. I know, me too. I remember when I taught a new player, 2 new players, how to kill the fire chariots. Because it's a thing in Elden Ring, but you really can't use it very often in Elden Ring because you don't have the mantle, the climbing, right? So they were trying to hit it, and I was like, oh my god, let me teach you. And then I showed them the thingy, and then now they know for all their games. I also managed to show a new teammate. I waited for them to show up at a rise, and then I opened the rise to show them one of the puzzle solutions, because that's how I learned the first time to open rises, by watching other people. So we're all like helping and teaching each other, really. My claws do sleep on charge attacks. Sleep mist. Yeah. I'll grab this because why not? Okay, the only problem is that I really need to get my runes back. Because, like, well, I had a fair bit. See, they're at level 10. I'm only level 8, so I don't want to be, like... We'll just have to go back to castle, is all. How it should be, hyping people up instead of breaking people down. It's true. When people break others down and try to make them feel bad and try to be like, quit because you suck and all that, those people are not very good at the game, because if they were, they wouldn't feel the need to do that. Really. Ooh. You ready? Halo sight. Oh, good. Never mind. Oh god! Am I ready? Oh no! Okay, like, it's not funny, but it's a little funny, because he's like up there and he should be safe, and it's like, nope. Safe you are not, in fact. Thank you, balancers. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, admittedly, because I'm out of starlights now. Well, okay, I'm not out of starlights, but I need those for Elden Ring Nightreign too. So I'm gonna cry. It's okay. I fed her an ult. So it's okay. It wasn't a waste. Uh-oh. I gotta be really careful though. Because if I die, if we wipe, I'm losing my runes, and then I'll be at a serious disadvantage. They don't have this problem. I do. Yeah, Zeus, no? That just straight up scared me. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Great. Unfortunately, with 3-pip, you're probably just gonna need a respawn, bud. I'm sorry. It's okay, he didn't lose his runes. Ah. This bird! It's a good thing we have Undertaker. My ults are not going to waste because of it, but that's happened twice. It's such a bummer. I've gotten paired with some called "If you down first, you gay." That would be a great moment to just, like, intentionally die and be like, oops! Oh my gosh! This is so funny. It's a very stupid name. Okay, I feel like that's the type of name that is funny in a friend group that is LGBTQ, but otherwise you're like, are they being rude? Or, you know what I mean? You can't tell. Like when I had, okay, I would like to go to castle now because my runes are there. When I played Monster Hunter, I mainly played with my friends. I had a group of 2 others that we played with. And, okay, but the thing is... Oh, I see it. You want to get the flask. All right, that's actually fair. I just really don't want to end up not getting my runes back. That'd be such a bummer. You know what? I feel like I'm sitting weird, but I think it's because I'm tilted. Maybe that's why. I played with my friends in Monster Hunter. I played with 2 other friends. It was mainly the 3 of us. And because of this, because I played like always with these friends, I had really like jokingly toxic callouts. Like I was like, what you say when someone dies, I was like, you know, haha, you suck. But it was my friends. Like the joke was they don't suck, you know. And my deaths were like, I'm a head out, you know, shit like that. It was just to like tease the friend group. They knew it was a joke. I wasn't actually saying they suck. But if I played online, I changed them because I was like, I don't want people to actually think I'm like making fun of them. It's all about context, right? Like I think I had like get good or something. I think that map flask might be a little greedy, but should be doable. Yeah, having that randomly online does make me think they're being a jackass, but at the same time, I would find that very funny. I would just be like, oh goodness, time to die, I guess. Does seppuku benefit from the Balancer's relics? So, if I'm not mistaken, seppuku is just a bleed buff that it puts bleed on the weapon, and thus, I know, because seppuku, Balancer's doesn't increase status buildup. It just increases damage. And seppuku is just status buildup, I think. But correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I don't remember seppuku very well. Seppuku might have additional damage, but I feel like no. Okay, I feel like no, I'm going to castle. I'm sorry. I'm not greeting outside the goo for an Everjail with you when you've left the team like 500 billion times and have spent the whole time playing solo. I don't want to lose my runes. I don't want to risk it. I just don't. If I die, and I get to be like under-leveled for the boss, who is Sentient Pest, by the way, not my favorite, I'm gonna be real displeased, so I'd rather just play it safe and get my runes back. Maybe that's just me. They can do it, they're tanky. I'm going to get my runes back. No, absolutely not. I'm sorry, you don't get to ping like that. After the time that she spent entirely alone? How is she pinging right now? That's crazy. The audacity. Ghost Flame is magic damage. I'm so freaking dunzo with this lady right now. I'm actually astonished at the sheer audacity of this. Maybe she had a bathroom emergency? Okay, we've all been there, I'm sure. But at the same time, if I had a fucking bathroom emergency and in day 1, I sure wouldn't be spam pinging in day 2. Oh wait, because I never spam ping. Oh, excusez-moi. Vengeance is sweet. Oh, what up, gamer? Holy crap. Mounting monster was y'all have one joke because I play Encyclave and half the time a random's callout is some variation of a sex joke. Who would do that? Who would play Encyclave and make a reference to mounting? Who? No one. Wow, haha, that's so funny because I would never do that at all. My callout was definitely not a reference to that. Why would I do that? It is me, I have the one joke. Oh, chat, no, it wasn't toxic. I remember why I had to change all my callouts in Monster Hunter. I remember why. Because all of mine, remember I play with my friends, so all of us would do daddy jokes. So literally all of us were like, you mounted the monster, like, oh, good job, daddy, or some shit like that, right? So when I play with the randoms online, I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna think I'm a degenerate, so I change them. Like, imagine 3 of us with, like, daddy jokes. It was so fucking funny. It was very good. Yeah, not dad jokes, daddy jokes. It's a very different context. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A dad joke would be like... I can't really think of one, actually. We're all degenerates here? Yeah, but I didn't want the, you know, Monster Hunter strangers to think I'm a weirdo. I know I told this story already, but there was this one person, like, I don't remember many other people's callouts. Oh, I fell. Fuck, I was laughing too hard. I don't remember many other people's callouts in Monster Hunter. Mostly they were, you know, either default or, like, not as funny as mine, because mine were the best, obviously. However, there's this one person whose callouts I still remember to this day. And I still fondly... I only played one random online game with this guy, and I still remember him, and I affectionately call him... Gatorade guy. Okay, where is Undertaker? How was she fucking pinging and now she's in the river again? I need to know what she's doing. I need to know what is so interesting down there. What is she doing in that river all day? Oh, she's out of the river now. What has she been doing? Where is the spam pinging now, huh? Anyway, Gatorade guy in Monster Hunter. I swear, this must be the most passionate Gatorade employee I've ever encountered in my life. But MFers, all of his callouts were like, if you heal your party, there's like a callout saying like, thanks for the help or whatever, right? And his was, that is so refreshing, but not as refreshing as the taste of Gatorade. And I was like, and then when he'd mount the monster, he'd be like, wow, I'm doing a lot of damage, but this isn't as good as drinking a nice, refreshing Gatorade. And I was like, what the fuck? And the thing is, you know, callouts are usually like a few words or a few sentences, or like never a few sentences. His were so long, they took like a fucking paragraph up. Truly a legendary figure. Where is Undertaker? My favorite part of Nightreign is how when the circle closes, your teammate who spends the whole time wandering off has to be with you. Okay, she's here, she's here. Okay, okay. It was just funny, that's all. Yeah, a corporate plant, It also might have been Powerade. To be honest, I don't remember. Yo, Fire Talons, shit! Oh, no, that's so sick. Hang on. Fire Talons? FE Restore, improve damage negation, attack power, affinity attack power. We'll drop this, okay. Sick, because now they're fire. What does this do? I like this because of FP Restore. Can I pair 2 different talents and it works? Oh my god, chat. You can pair 2 different talents. I've never tried this. It works. We're fighting pests. That's why fire's so exciting. It also has, oh, it's playing the red mains. I always get it confused with Fire Strike. The Legend of Gatorade guy, Ow. Raider. Raider, what are you doing outside the circle? tried. But I know it's just Black Knight. Whoa. What is that moveset? Is that what charge attacks look like on the claws? Have I never done this before? Look at that second attack. Holy shit, that is so cool. I've never done that before. I just don't use the charge attacks on this very much, I guess. That is so neat. I really like that. What is causing my loss of negation? Damage negation that is doing this? That is causing me to, like, my balancers to proc, basically? I don't know what's causing it, but it's really helpful. I don't have a scorpion charm or anything. Maybe one of my negatives is impaired negation? I just realized I really hate this thing. Oh, whoops. What? The riposte? Damn. Never heard of Gatorade or never had it? What's the energy drink? Not the energy drink. It's not an energy drink. It's a refreshment. It's a sports drink. That's the term. It's a sports drink. What is the sports drink in Poland? Because I had one there and it was really good. But I forgot the name. Oshi. I had Oshi. Yeah, it was really good. They had Witcher special flavored ones. Jak to się nazywa? Bez i co? How do you say elderberries in Polish? No. Czarny bez? No, not on the thing. Because remember, it's Witcher. Her signature scent is... Yennefer, I mean, is, I should have bought Starlight Shards. What am I thinking? Oh, well. Bez e... Elderberries. Lilac and elderberries is her signature scent. And they had a flavor that was lilac and elderberries. Agrest. Yeah. Bez e Agrest. Oh, right. She might want to get her runes. Is gooseberries? Wait, is it gooseberries? I thought it was elderberries. Oh my god, no. I'm thinking of the fucking... No. There's me. I was thinking of that scene in the movie. Your father smelled of elderberries. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Monty Python. This is different, very different, very different. Oh man. See through skybox, same exact shape as a rune of night. In the distance? Mm-hmm. Okay, what is her problem? Like, what did she want? She's like so fussy. She's like signature.
Thank you,
What?
my beloved.
Does she not have a weapon? Why not? Look, she's got all this shit. She's got the Magmaserm whale sword. What hammer? Oh, this hammer? Is that what she wants? Listen, I don't know. I don't know what people want. She spent the whole game not being with us. I don't understand her. We don't have a bond. Like, literally, she spent the entire game just freaking off somewhere, and I'm supposed to read her mind? Bruh, gamers are being fucking weird these days. Like, real weird. I don't understand. You know how many runs I've had where I've been like, I wish that a teammate would drop me something, but that's okay. Such is life. You had, like... I don't know what she wants. I'm gonna drop her the wrong thing and she's gonna be mad at me. Use the magma scale worm blade. That's really good. It's fire and whatnot. Give her the fire third sword, but what if that isn't what she wants? I don't understand what she wants. It wouldn't be good on her. Like, really, she spent the entire game going away somewhere. And then she's gonna fuss for what? I don't understand. I don't understand these people! I don't know what they want! And now I'm distracted. I'm trying to think, like, what does she want? Strength-based curve ray sword? That's the thing. She has the magma scale sword. So I don't know. I don't possibly know what she could want. Also, I feel like this happens a lot, considering she had the things queued up. Today's been a weird one for rando teammates, chat. Today's been a real weird one. Like, there's been like 2 people who've been like demanding I drop things for them. And like communicating in pings, which I don't speak. I don't speak ping. Wait, does she have the Dex Relic? Let's see. She does not. Also... Oh. Does she... Hang on. Improved attack power with 3+ claws equipped. Does she want my claws? Am I supposed to know that? Also, I'm using my claws for the FP restore. And the other is fire, so I was actually using it. This is the thing. Now I'm spending this entire fight just wondering what they wanted from me. Bit late to check relics. I don't normally check relics because I find too many cheaters, so I'd rather just not know. So she has 1 set of claws. She wanted me to drop her 2 more, which is literally what I'm running on the fight. Could that be it? Unless that isn't part of it. I don't know. I don't understand what she wanted. Maybe this, but like her scale greatsword, it was better. Like this is so much better. Look at this. This is perfect for her. I don't know. I'm trying to puzzle it out. I'm trying to understand what these people want. Like I'm trying to understand like the communication that people are doing. I do try to figure it out. But sometimes I feel like people are like going like like talking like fucking Sims, and I'm supposed to understand, and then they get mad at me when I don't understand them. Next time, read their minds better? I'll try. I'll freaking try. I don't like it when people do that. Like they're like, I feel like I've done something wrong. I start cycling through every mistake I've ever made in my life. Anyway, I did say I was going to block them for the being alone. So this isn't because of that. This is because they spent the whole day on their own. Oh my god, they're from Poland! No! Why? All of Poland kind is... Oh, no! They're from Poznań! No, okay, bye. I'm so sorry, but... Devastating. Well, at least, yeah, they weren't drinking Gatorade, that's for sure. No! Fellow Pole. First Pole on the block list. Add them in curse in Polish. Just be like, no co robiłaś? Cały czas? Sama tam byłaś? W tym rzece? Huh? What were you doing on your own the whole time, huh? Just chilling in the river? Huh? No, I'd be better if I added a Canadian. Graciak dupa. Sorry. I'll stop the Polish because it's English only. It's English only. English only in the chat. Okay. No, I just if they were a Canadian, I'd be like, what were you doing there? Bud? What was going on there, eh, bud? And then we'd have like a really like soft-spoken conversation. Committed the ultimate sin, spam pinging. Yeah, she pinged like 5 times per capita. It's unacceptable. Anyway, that was a good one. Except for the sentient pest part. But it wasn't ever dark, so that's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom, and then we shall return. Give me 1 minute. I tried to catch Marlowe, and I did, but the moment I sat down, he jumped out of my arms. I even tried to bring his mousey. Marla, why do you hate chat? Marley Bean? Why do you hate chat? He didn't dignify that with a response. I had a fluffy. Dude, that last run, that was so funny when they looked directly at the raider and did the "thank you, my beloved." That's so fucking passive-aggressive. That was the funniest shit ever. Like, thank you so much for being such a good teammate, Raider. Unlike the other one over there. Meanwhile, me and Raider were chilling the entire time while they were off dying somewhere else on the map. Crazy. It is one of the squeaky toy mice, but the squeaky toy broke one night, so I had to tear it open and remove it. So it doesn't have a squeaker anymore, it just is a mouse. Heard that Marlo loves YouTube chat? It's Twitch chat he hates. Yeah, exactly. No, he really hates. Like, in general, when I'm streaming. It's real weird. I don't know what it is, but yet. He freaking never wants to be here. Poor boy was terrified of the sounds. Oh, I got one of those, like mice, not mice, sorry, fish. Like a fish that has stuff in it that makes it move. And it was a pretty big fish, and Marlo was scared of it. But then one time, I heard him playing, and I just hear a huge thunk, and I'm like, what the hell was that? And I look at him, and what he does is he grabs the mice, or the fish. I keep saying mice. He grabs the fish, and then shakes his head, and then yeets it. And it's pretty heavy with all the mechanic stuff in it, so it just goes thunk, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's just my cat throwing the fish for himself. A strange creature. My cat does that with lighter toys. See, the thing is, he does it with the mice sometimes and the fish only. But normally he really likes very light toys, so this is a weird one for him. Ooh, unknown target? Maybe I go Iron Eye. It's a bit risky, but Iron Eye is always good to have, and I kind of need more practice on him anyway. Specifically in Deep of Night. Okay, so we're paying attention to boss. Unfortunately, despite them being pretty limited, I still don't have them all memorized. The benefit is I can get power from Night Invaders. Let me take a look. Everjail Gamer, Night Invader. Two of us have Night Invader camps. Actually, let's not. Let's go here first. I disagree. You want to know why? Well, first of all, two of us have Night Invader and only one of us has Everjail. I'm getting fucking stuck on this shit. So, you know, that makes sense to me. Also, that might be the worst Everjail in the game. I hate that Everjail. There's always a boss there. It's always being a dingus. Nah, I hard disagree on that one. Also, with Wilder, we should be real good to get my Night Invaders here. And me, I'll have range. E5 Revies with silly names are always good. So far, I've only encountered one Revenant in depth in general who wasn't cheating. So, unfortunately, now when I see Revenant, I go, great. It's so sad. It was like Recluse. Recluse was that problem before too. I saw them invade, but they went elsewhere, and I don't necessarily know what that means. Like, I saw this symbol, and then they just vanished. Probably up top. I've never seen that. Well, they could sort of bug out sometimes. There. Okay, not here. Fuck. Okay, that hurt real bad. I'm just gonna run. Okay, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck and die. I'm gonna get stuck and die. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck. I know that's overkill, but I get ulti off enemy kill. So here's hoping these will be squishy little baby guys. How do you avoid my mark? Oh my god. My marks are being so weird. I have to go the other way. I don't want to. I'm trying to lure them the other way. There's ulti. Okay, good, good. Hang on, I have a plan for this. Yo, Guardian! Ah! Okay, but I don't know if I can grab the buff. I'm getting... Ah! People run! Raider, you here? Raider, come! Raider! Raider, leave! Raider! I don't want to leave him. This is really good, though. Other than rot buildup, the reason that rot buildup isn't good is because I actually have rot buildup on my... on my relics, so that doubles up poorly. Okay, perhaps... What did you get, Raider? Do you have anything good? Raider has nothing good. He has an Executor thingy. Wait, he got the same thing, but with poison buildup? Look. Wait, was it the Wilder that self-pinged? Is that true? I didn't notice who pinged. I was, like, really distracted. If he self-pinged when he went down, then that's a... We look down on that type of thing. I'm not doing chat runs, yeah. I'm doing randoms specifically. I only want to play with randoms. Because that's, like, the point and fun. So, if I get stream sniped, I don't want to be. The tutorial codex tells you to self-ping if you go down. You already have a ping. What the hell? There he is. I'll give this to you. Raider, so he has something, because he doesn't have I specifically did that when, Wilder was busy, so it would give him a chance to get it himself. Aw, if he wanted it. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe I should have used my ult. I didn't think she'd be such a problem. The chat runs are also cursed, yeah. I do chat runs, but not in Deep at Night because it's more fun to play with randoms, frankly. Also, chat is cursed, yeah. Ah! Bitch has my runes. I think we all have our runes back. I just wanted to make sure we all got them. Improved damage negation at full HP is obviously really good. Does he have a key? Right, I can't check if he has a key. He did ping an Everjail though, so he might want to do an Everjail. I don't know. I'll kind of leave it up to him to ping it because I don't want to ping it since I don't have a key. But I think a flask is good, and then if he would like to do an Everjail... What about if we do this Everjail then? Like, honestly. Fuck that one. Like, that one sucks. I don't really want to do that one. If we can avoid it. I know we're a higher level one now. We're higher level in general, I mean, so it should be okay. Too many bad experiences with that Everjail. Evil. Sure. I just want to level up right now. There we go. There we go. He did go to that one. Okay, okay. I just wanted to level up. Sorry, gamer. I kind of ended up a little ahead. What a pretty skybox. For... Wait. Oh, I wish I paid more attention to the skyboxes. Because, like, if I did... Dude. Is Wilder really going to the... Oh, no. I'm here! Oh, I thought I was Executor! Oh my god! No, no. No, I'm not Executor. We can't do that. I wasn't even out of animation. Okay, so keep in mind, he doesn't care about that move. Wilder wasn't there. Raider pinged an Everjail and then didn't confirm ping mine, but decided to go to the one I pinged. Wilder went to that Everjail. Like, it's starting to get a little crazy how there is never all three of us in these runs. Especially since, how the frick is Wilder the last one to get anywhere? Very notably, he sure was the very first person to get to the places he wanted to go. Can't help but notice. I kind of just want runes right now. Problem is, I don't know if I could do that much rot buildup. Let's find out what happens, because this is a lot of rot buildup. A lot. Yeah, this is more AR. I guess there is a boss over there, right? Isn't there a boss up there? Oh, improved range weapon attacks. I would like that, but a bit far. Affinity attack power is pretty good. Okay, so the sky was kind of red-y. I feel like that could be Tricephalos. I don't know who else it could be. Just based on Skybox. Boss next to that Evergel isn't bad, it's okay. Yeah, but you know what? Most of the time it is. Also, because this game is a random game, you don't know what the boss is going to be, and you don't know what's going to come out of that Everjail. So that's kind of the point, is like, well, technically it could be okay. Yeah, of course it could be okay, but like a lot of the time it isn't, which is why you do the most consistent strat and not go to that Everjail. That's why most people in Deep of Night avoid that one, because we've all had the experience of being sniped by Loretta while fighting Red Banished Knights, right? It could be okay, or it could be a nightmare where we all die and waste our time. They changed the skyboxes for random boss because people were clocking it. Really? I didn't know that. That's so cool. So it could be Augur, because it was Augur before. Oh right, I'm not Executor. God, I'm getting really turned around by using katanas. Man, I'm so glad I brought Iron Eye. The mark breaks were awesome there. Oh, wait. Sorry. No. What I meant was Pest. Because last run it was Centipede and it was Oh, it could be Pest. Could be Pest. Could be Pest, yeah. What is that? What? Did he just ping it and then take it? What is that? Less likely be targeted. Why would he take that? What the? I do have rivers. Yeah, that is true. However, all the rot buildup is really bad. Like, really bad. Oh, no, I'm crazy. I was like, is it hidden map effect? No, it can't be hidden map and hidden boss. He thinks it's Libra? Maybe. BBK, I think. I don't think Centipede Demon appears at Libra, though. Evergels are preset with bosses depending on the seed. Well, yeah, but when you're doing a run, you don't know what the seed is. And if you type it in and like look up the seed, then why are you even playing Elden Ring Nightreign? Like really? Like sure, if I wanted to, I could be like, okay, based on this layout, based on my calculations, but like what? At that point, what you doing playing Elden Ring Nightreign? So we play the game doing what we can with the information that we have, which is nothing. You know what I mean? I do feel bad for people who have memorized the seeds, but like, not my problem. I don't memorize anything. Had a friend who was looking up seeds every time we played, annoy the fuck out of me. I would never play with that friend again. Ever. That would be a one-time lesson. We're level 10. We can take him. Notice certain seeds. The thing is, you'll probably... Okay, I don't know you in particular, but what I find is a lot of people know the seeds because when Everdarks came out, for example, people were farming them because they're new and it was exciting to fight new boss, so we'd like go and farm them over and over, right? So, and especially when they added the ability to choose your... Not remembrance, what's it called? Your shifting earth. People started running, like, you know... the lava shifting earth or Nocron, and then fighting the same Everdark over and over again. At which point, you're really lowering the amount of seeds that you have. So, like, I could be wrong, but what you're likely talking about is gauging the seed because of sheer repetition of the same thing. Which, yeah, of course, that can happen. But if you're fighting different things, then most of the time, you're not going to be able to clock the seed that easily. Fuck, I missed the dodge. Nocron? Sorry. Knocklatale. Jesus. Okay, fucking chill. Jesus. This Crucy is crazy. I almost called it Nocron earlier today and I stopped myself, but I went too much on autopilot. Does he need anything? Does Raider need anything? I feel like Raider's in heavy need. I'm gonna drop this for Raider. Raider! Go on, bud. He's been a good sport. He didn't insist on doing an Everjail, so I feel the need to make sure he's doing good. You know what I mean? Like, he could have been a wiener about it and been like, no, I want to do the Everjail. I'm going and doing it alone. But he didn't, and as a result, I feel like that's a gamer, so I wanna make sure he's well treated. I know. I'm like, wow, my teammate didn't act like a dick. I should reward him, but that's where we're at. What the? I think he does think it's Libra. Which, I mean, I don't know all the seats. I guess it could be. The bare minimum. I know. I'm like, wow, thank you for not being a weenie. Please, have presence. Oh, God. Bro didn't hit a grace. Did he ping that least likely too? Yeah, he did. Wilder, I mean. Yes. Dude, another rot buildup when below max? I gotta drop something. I can't have all this. Like, look at this buildup. It's insanity. But right now, since I'm not sure what it could be... Like, if it's Pest, then I want this and this. And I like more runes plus successive attacks. And less likely I'll keep because his paranoia that it is... Libra is, like, making me think maybe he has some more info than I do. Because I'm really not good at guessing seeds. Like, I'm really not. So... Just stay at max skill issue? I really hope that was facetious. I really hope that was facetious. Because anyone who unironically uses the phrase skill issue... Please, make me feel better that I was facetious. Because you're about to have a skill issue in chat, that's for sure. But yeah, I want to use this poison bow. So I think this is going to be the play. Plus, reduced FP consumption synergizes really well with rivers. But let me see. That is -2, -1, -2 plus raw buildup. That's 4 copies of raw buildup when below max HP. Rain of arrows on the big bow? On Pest? Could be good. Oh, my gamer. Okay, I will help you with this, Raider, because I'm really good at this. And by that I mean Iron Knife, just to be clear. Could have taken stance breaking, honestly, but whatever. I'm gonna go grab the flask, too. Giant ass bow is killing me. It's literally bigger than Iron Eye. I know. It's cute. Something I struggle with, remembering the seeds. Yeah, I find like it's nice to get an idea, but at the same time, I like sort of being surprised with random boss, so I don't mind too much. Else I would like look up the seeds, but I don't want to do that. I like being surprised. I love not knowing who the boss is because you have to use context clues to kind of guess who it is. And then you have to build for all this wide variety to be ready. So like I tend to pick up resistance to ailments because I'm like, okay, I don't know who it is. So this might be important. This could be a huge game changer if it's Caligo or Libra. Otherwise, if it's Fulgur, not so much. But that's the thing. Like it's fun. I love building, not knowing what I'm running into. I think it's another reason I love Augur so much. When most people hate Augur, I don't know if it's going to be Everdark or regular, and it's a huge difference depending on if it's regular or Everdark. It's a massive one, right? So that's the fun, is you got to build for both. You got to be ready for both, and I love it. Being facetious? Okay, good. Just making sure. Listen, it doesn't come across in text. This is why I make sure. I figured, because let me tell you, I'm like a living skill issue sometimes. So you're in the wrong place if you want to not see skill issues. Oh my god, my rot buildup, no! Raider, please. Raider, please. Oh, wrong target, there we go. Did that hit? Oh no, it might have been too far. Yo, I love the poison explosion. Look at that nice chonk of damage. I know, it's a really bad build-up. I've never had this many copies. I think I will drop this for Raider. I really am kind of spoiling him like a princess for doing the bare minimum, but that's okay. Everyone deserves to be pampered sometimes, chat. Everyone deserves to be pampered. Honestly, I would give him stuff anyway, but I'm like going out of my way to do Everjails because I'm like, oh, sweetie. Holy attack power. Holy attack power. Do I have any holy? I feel like no. Critical talisman. Not bad. I don't think I have any holy. I will drop that for Wilder, who I think is using double balance. Well, they're both using double balancers. I will drop that for my teammate. There you go. You are welcome. Oh, I will take that though, but you take that. Ooh. Improved damage negation at full HP. I think I'm gonna drop less likely to be targeted. Dude, look at this. I get... Chat. Poison buildup when below max HP. Poison buildup when below max HP. Rot buildup when below max HP. Rot buildup when below max HP. Rot buildup when below max HP. I have 2 copies of poison buildup and 4 of rot. What is this? This is like the opposite of good RNG. What can I drop? Like, realistically, I maybe shouldn't have taken that, but improved damage negation at full HP is really good. Oh, I already have one. Then perhaps we drop that one. Oh, son of a... Just don't get hit. Yeah, just don't get hit. It's no problem. Just, like, be hitless. Distortion 2 does it, so I can do it, too. I watched his Elden Ring runs. Surely I can do it. It's so easy. Gets hit, dies. Whoa! What happened? Yeah, what if it is Libra? I have to drop all of my gear just to survive. Oh, Raider's alone. Raider's fighting somebody. I will go help him. Let's go. Let's go to Raider. Do I have all resistances down? Holy fuck, I do. Oh my god. Chat, this is ridiculous. I have never had a build like this. I have rot buildup or poison buildup on every piece, and the final piece is resistance down. It's like the perfect build if you want to fucking kill yourself. Like, look at this! Ah! Help! Oh my lord! Help! No! Get me out of here! No! In-game, just to be clear. Like, if you wanna just drink, like, hemlock or something. I'm not trying to perish. I'm good. I can do this. I can manage. I can be trusted. It'll be fine, probably. At this point, I have to keep it up because it's too funny. It's not that bad. Okay, you don't get to talk to me. Guardian main. If you're a Guardian main, you are in the chat right now, okay? That's right. That's right. Tanky McGee over there. That wouldn't have killed me, he says, with S rank HP. I would have simply lived. That's right. That's right. Oh my god, you know what's so sad? I actually saw Poison and Rot continuously heal HP passive and I didn't take it. Yeah, you and your health bar privilege. Oh, great. Raider, leave this to the professionals, okay? Okay, he gave up. Crucible Knight. I don't remember Crucible Knight and more can pop up, to be honest. Oh my god, the Siluria gave me a spook. So it is Libra? Wait, it is? Okay, so here's the great part. I dropped less likely to be targeted. So... Guess I'll die. I think I'm gonna have to drop, like, my entire build. Like, I'm just gonna have to, like, it's gonna be, like... It's gonna be bad. Yo, fucking hit it in the ass. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I am really worried about it, but that's okay because what we're gonna do is we're gonna take max HP up. What do I bring? Okay, this would be good on Libra Pest. This would be good on Libra Pest. It could be Heal Store. This would be good on Heal Store. This would be good on Heal. Let's just take HP. Let's just no, don't worry about it. Just take more HP. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You won't get rotted. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Could we pest? I think it's pest. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not even a little worried about it. Not even a bit. It's totally comfortable with the situation at hand. All right, so let me think. If it's Heal Store, then I drop this. And I drop this. No, we can keep this. Because this... No, that's fine. We drop... No, we need that. We drop this. Yeah, no. Do we keep the... Well, this is improved damage negation times 2, actually. I think I want to run mainly... I think we'll drop this and run this. Because the AR is really similar. And this has successive, which is defensive. And raw buildup is lower. And then we can hold this in our hand. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan depending on who it is. I've never had to do calculations like this before. It's kind of fucking crazy. Sorry, gamers. Give me a second. Iron Eye be shopping. You have good PvP spam? No, I don't. Rivers isn't very good in PvP. Rivers is good in PvP. Well, it was at one point, but also it's good if you are a team of 3 against 1 person. Then, of course, it's good. Everything's good in that situation. Do you know what I mean? I got the commander buff. Thank you, Raider. I gave that to him, chat. It's Libra. Okay. I don't feel like I considered this good enough. If it's Libra, then we simply cry. Okay, good. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Okay. Resistance to elements! Give me resistance to elements, please! Please, Libra! Oh. It's a good thing I dropped less likely to be targeted. It's okay. I don't need it. You wanna know why? Because I think it's regular. I think it's regular. I think it's regular. Unless it doesn't change. I don't really know how to check. I couldn't resist checking, admittedly. We're fine. The thing is, I do want to fight Everdark Libra. Oh, he's doing the thing again where he's just bugged. I missed my dodge. I really thought I nailed that too. Oh well. The resistance to ailments is so helpful though. problem. That was actually really clean. I think I only got hit one time during that. Which, like, I mean, that's how it should be because it's Libra, and I know his moveset really well, but occasionally I still goof up, so. And I mean, I did during that run, so. No. I'm gonna start selling crap. No. I like defeating enemies. I mean, this is a good relic for Wilder doing magic, which is so weird and niche, but like, who knows? I like this one. And just like that, we're back in Death 4, gamers. I love Libra. That was fun. I really do like Everdark Libra. Don't get me wrong. That just would have been a really tough matchup against Everdark Libra at that time with what I had. But it still would have been funny. So... sick. Okay, let's hop right into another one. I always switch to Executor so that way I know. Which, like, what we're gonna do. I didn't explain that properly. I always switch to Executor, so that way people don't expect me to play Bowman. Because if I had to play Bowman, then I'd be like, oh no, what if I don't want to? Hey, take it easy, Sorrel. It's true, we had a Wilder. Bringing Wilder to Libra is like griefing. Except, like, he didn't know it was Libra, so it's like, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying that if you bring Wilder to Libra, then you're griefing. It's horrible. Why did I say that like I'm French? It's horrible. It's horrible. Yes. Okay, who do I bring? Okay. I think I should bring Executor, but I'm not very good at. Oh no. Who should I bring? Who do I bring? I'm so excited, but I should. Oh my god. I should bring Iron Eye. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't know. Be tanky or be. Bring Iron Eye. Bring Iron Eye. Bring Iron Eye. Iron Eye. Excuse me? Game? Let me pick. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so excited. I love Libra. If it's Everdark, all the better. I'm so pumped up. Yes! Give me Libra. Give me Libra. Oh, oh my god. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be a good run. Oh no. Oh no, I'm the third. I'm the third in a relationship that I don't know if I want to be in. I don't know. I oh no. I couldn't see. I know, you'll see in a minute, okay? You'll see. You'll see. Chat, I want to leave. I want to get out of here. It always made me like, listen, I think it's really cute if you play games with your partner. That's so adorable. But at the same time, I always get a little uncomfortable when it's very like role-play-y. I remember one time I played Overwatch competitive and there was this Mercy and they were pocketing Genji. And they had matching names. I don't really remember their names. But this was PlayStation, so you have like usernames. But they had like weird matching names. And this Mercy ignored everybody else on the team and just pocketed the Genji the entire game. And I was like, bro, come on. only your cat could play Nightreign with you, yeah, I'd be like, me and my cat. Oh, God! Come on, E-Kitten. Oh, no E-Kitten. Not the Overwatch couple. I know, it was weird. You have to change your name now to their +1. Should I do that just for when I'm the third? Maybe I should name myself third in marriage. And then when I'm the third, they'll be like, yo, they're our third in marriage. It'll be really funny. What the frick? Who's? Wait, who's up? What killed me? Oh, could it have been one from above? Who are we fighting? Libra. I want that for sure. Ranged weapon attacks, yay. Excuse me, game, can you heal me? The bubble boys snipe from up top, only if they're aggroed. Usually they leave you alone unless someone goes up there first. Alright, I'm scared, but let's check. Okay. No Night Invader gamers, but I'd really like to go for that Night Invader camp. So, we'll see. Come on, hit the face. Oh, he's turning to recluse, that's why. Yeah, I do like that one of them is like capitalized and the other isn't. Pretty cute. It just, I really do feel like I'm third wheeling in this one. Like I'm like, oh no. Like I feel like I'm around. Like, I went to go hang out with two friends that happened to be going out, and they're just, like, PDAing in front of me. Do you know what I mean? You're just like... They're not, though. But, you know, it just feels like it. We have time, we have time. Yep, yeah, I see them. Perfect. Thank you, gamer. They're coming. Is Raider and looks like Exec. No, that's Scholar. Okay, that's not the button I clicked, but that's okay. How did Scholar dodge that? Balancers, no! Oh my god, no, 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 no. Quickly, quickly. Go, 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 go. Yes! Okay. Balancers, no! Fuck! It's actually fine, but the timing. Also, this is not an ideal camp for a solo Iron Eye at level fucking 4. But neither... Oh my god, yo! Her femboy's going to help her! Okay, we're gonna take our time here and build ulti. Because these guys fighting each other, this will be actually very beneficial if I don't get aggro of like a bunch of rats like I am right now. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to build ulti of like squishy boys while they fight each other. There we go. Hi, what we doing in here? Oh, well, this is a fun fight. That had so much more distance than I expected. I really thought I didn't have to dodge. I thought I was clear, but she floated in the... Oh, fuck me. I was saving my ultimate for a better time. And I guess it would have been right there, but I didn't expect that to have that reach. Raw buildup again? Yeah, I have it on a relic, so there's always going to be raw buildup. That's okay. I can do this. It's just admittedly... They were fighting each other. It's just, it was still a lot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. No. The rat is here! Come on! I have to watch a lot out of my peripherals. I have to be real careful. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, I should have used my ultimate. Ah! Nomads, no! Nomads! Like, I might as well clear this, right? From range, this should be relatively easy. I'm sorry, does that flower count as a nomad? That's a bit of a stretch, but I suppose it does. Okay. Do too much to me, fortunately. Holy crap, immediately from level 3 to level 9. That was something. Okay, so how about we go up here? What about up here to where you guys are? It's closer to you guys. Wouldn't that be better? There's 2 bosses up there, no? Hell yeah. Oh my god, mutiny. His E-kitten has gone off and been rogue. Holy shit, oh my god. Holy bow! Okay, who are we fighting? Libra. I don't think I can deal with resistance down, so I'm gonna take more runes. It'll be better. It's still pretty early. I think we can probably take Loretta. I know the circle's closing, but we can always start and then break off. This is a stupid idea, but it's fine. I'm feeling bold, feeling ambitious. She's got Stars of Ruin. Look at that. Whoa! Weird. Wait, did I not mark? Oh, I think she canceled my mark or something. I think she hit me as maybe before I clicked it, because I thought I marked her. But I had 2 out of 2, so. There's the poison. That's awesome. Actually, no problem. You love to see it. Black bow. I think I gotta take the black bow. Axe of Godfrey's okay for Wilder, but like I need a better bow, and this would be a huge win. Oh my god, the serpent bow! Thank you! All resistance is down. Why am I so cursed? But that's perfect. Improved thrusting counterattack. I'll take that for now. And I went from having nothing to having really good stuff. Just like that. Crazy. Hey, take it easy, Lily Shortcake. Thanks for hanging out. Bluetooth mode. Also. That's probably good for you with the FP consumption. How did one survive and the other didn't? That's so interesting. Wilder's doing good on stuff too. He's got bites. Trying to kill him before I get rotted. Perfect. I'm really glad I picked Iron Knight. I'm just hoping I'll do okay on the boss. Improved dodging will definitely help with that, though. Alright. We beat the bosses over here. What we could do, actually, is take this and then beat the boss up north, grab that flask, and then grab this Night Invader, and then maybe also get these flasks. Because one thing we'll probably need, frankly, is flasks. Right now, we don't have any. So, I think that's good. Counterattack shot on my... Oh, that could be it. Oh my god, I'm so sneezy today. Goodness me. Wah! Okay, I'm just gonna ping here, just to sort of... to make sure we're kind of on the same page. That looks like Knight's Cavalry. Yas. Shouldn't be too bad. Won't take too long, especially with a Recluse. Plus an Iron Eye. Just stun lock it. Look at that. With a Recluse, with Stars of Ruin, plus Mark. Yeah. Bro doesn't get to play. Perfect. Meteorite Staff. Gravity Well. I'm gonna drop this for her. This could be really good for her. I know she has Stars of Ruin, but it's always great to have a nice variety. Ancient Death Ranker plus Gravity Well? Awesome. I'm hard stuck Dev 4. I think Dev 4 is by far the hardest. Well, okay, no duh, right? But really, Dev 4 is crazy. The amount of times I dropped from Dev 4 to 3 on my initial like Dev 5 9999 climb was insanity. I was like so done. I gave up a few times. Well, like I was like close to giving up, but I couldn't stop playing Nightreign because it's really addictive. So I actually kind of didn't give up, I guess. Can we do this Night Invaders camp for me, please? Would that be okay? And then we can get flasks and stuff? Ooh. Hello. Oh. Whee! Oh, it's Balliste Town! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna kill some of these guys so they leave us alone. Unfortunately, I don't actually know where they spawn in this map. I can't climb that. Can I climb this? Hang on. I'm trying to climb to get rid of the Balliste so we can have a better fight over here. Stop shooting my team! Oh my god, gamer. Quit. There we go. Anyone else? Okay, that's it. Perfect. I think it's just the one. Improved damage negation at full HP. That would be better than this. Okay. Plus FP restore. Right now, where are the Night Invaders? Because that's the main reason I came here, and unfortunately it's proving to be not great because this is taking more time than it could have. Where are the Night Invaders? Oh, there he is! He was in the crowd! I didn't notice him! Because he's so small. Oh, yay! Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, here's the plan. Improve melee attack power. Heal quickly. We go grab these flasks and then hustle. I think we can do it. I dropped this for teammate. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. At least that one. And then we can do like castle or something. Bro thinks he's Ezio Auditore from Wish. I literally, you know what, it actually worked. Now I get it. Nightreign lore run when? I actually am going to add Nightreign to the lore run, but I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. But it will be covered, yeah. I have reached Dev 5 9999. Yes, quite a bit ago now. January? But now I'm doing it again for fun. On different characters and everything. But I do miss Duchess. I think we can get there and get the other flask. New file run then? What do you mean? For remembrances? No, no, I'm not gonna do the lore run because that's what I'm doing off stream already. I'm recording all the remembrances cleanly. So I'm not gonna do another new file. At least not on PlayStation, that's for sure. I don't have online on PlayStation, so. I do have extra night damage taken, I think. Yeah. Because I noticed it was doing quite a bit, but I wasn't sure. Ta-da! All the flasks, all the night invaders, which is like just for me, I know. But still good, hee. Play the remembrance footage and then yap about it? Yeah, I'm gonna go over, I'm probably gonna trim up a little video of all the remembrances to talk about them and show off all the important stuff. Because it's really interesting, but because the remembrances, like, I love the lore in this game, but it's not the easiest lore to just showcase because of the way the game is structured. Minus 800 is brutal. I don't know if I had minus 800s, but I definitely had a few minus... Oh no, I did. Of course I did. Yeah, minus 800 is a day one loss in depth 4. Yeah, I lost 1,600 points in 2 games. So I had 2 minus 800s in a row. Yeah. Also, I was like the last one in my friend group to hit depth 5 9999. So there was also that fun aspect of like everyone being like, why don't you just get your friends to carry you? Which was like really annoying. So that was another thing. It's like being the last friend to get your driver's license. It sucks. I don't have a chip on my shoulder about that or anything. Why would I? Why would I have a chip on my shoulder about that? I was only born at the end of December, so I was the last one to get a driver's license. Look on my friend. Bro, it pissed me the fuck off. It really did. So because I'm born in December, I have to wait to get my driver's license. But yet I'm still expected to get all the same grades as people who were born a year ahead of me. One of my best friends was born January fucking 4th. You know what I mean? So, hang on. Because they were born January 4th, I have to get the same grades as them, but they can learn to drive a year before me. Okay, 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 cool, cool, cool. Minus 600 in Dev 4 on day 1? Are they going the rooftop? Okay. Yeah, I also had like the worst luck ever in Deep of Night, so like it was almost comedic a few times. Let me try to do sweaty skip. Except this guy's gonna hassle me now. No, I'm too short. 5-7 problems. Why is the jump not working? I'm gonna do this. I don't care. First try. Also, I failed my first attempt at the driving test because I was too far. Like, I was still. This was a little mean to me as a kid, but like, okay, fair enough. I failed my first driving exam because There was a lane, and the lanes weren't marked. They were supposed to have lines drawn, but they weren't. So I was supposed to be a little further on the left. And he was like, well, on the very first turn, you were too far over to the right, even though you're making a left turn, and therefore you fail. And I'm like, that sucked. My GF hit a cone and they still gave it to her. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. My second driving exam, I was a way better driver because I was driving for a lot longer at that point. And he told me he almost failed me because I was driving too fast. But I did a perfect parallel park, so he gave it to me. Like a perfect, like I didn't even have to adjust it. I was so confident. I literally did the smoothest parallel park of my entire life. I marked the distance, reversed perfectly in, and he's like, do you want to adjust? And I was like, no, because I knew it was perfect. And he looked, and he got out of the car, and he was like, and I was like, that's right, your girl knows how to parallel park. Failed the theory driving test, written paper first time? Dang, really? Haven't parallel parked since? Nah, of course I have. I've done way harder than parallel parking. You might forget that I worked at a car dealership. Yeah, I'm good. My neighbors started commenting at how quickly I park. They were like, holy shit. Like, I literally just, like, pulled in. And they were like, holy fuck. And I was like, what? And they're like, the way you parked, like, that was, like, so fast and perfect. And I was like, I didn't realize how well I was parking because I moved, like, 30 cars per day. So you just end up getting really good at it. I can't do this. I gotta go. I'm gonna ping. I can't because I have more Knight's Tide damage. Like, I literally cannot stay. I think he might too. I'm sorry, gamers. I gotta go. I'm sorry for leaving you, but I think this is too greedy. We're already level 15. And I will die. She was harder without backup cams. I learned to drive on a car that was really old and huge. So yeah, no, I was really good at parking without backup cams. It was really hard to learn to drive that chonker. Alright, I have to think that this is not worthwhile. Gamers, I swear, if we lose this game because y'all greeting, like, I get it, but I don't think it's worth it. Let him show off for his e-kitten. Bro's sitting there like, babe, don't look. Don't look. Hey, Cronny Killa, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome back. Thank you for 2 months in a row. I appreciate that very much. In my country, you pay extra and you get the driver's license without tests. Where is that so I know not to ever cross the road there or be around vehicles? Bro, Balancers is straight carrying this Wilder right now. He's gotten so many free reses. At least 2. Okay, keep an eye on him. Oh. Well, that e-kitten is something of a snack. Am I right, gamers? sorry. I couldn't resist! An opportunity was before me! Which has more AR? Black ball. Got it. Trying to keep this one away from them, so I would like to mark the Crucible Knight, but I figure the two of them can handle Cruci. Oh, great. Or I'll miss my dodge because I did a triple and die. And Balancers! Balancers carrying me now. Let's go. Your flirt game is so sharp. Thank you. Hey. Hey, E-Kitten. Oh, nice. It still has a health bar on my screen, but that's okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do Ice Storm Surge Sprint. Or, no, Lightning upon dodging. I think that's gonna be the most consistent if it's ever dark. I don't think any of us have less likely to be targeted. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I have no idea what they have. I don't have less likely to be targeted. Let's see what we all have. No less likely. No less likely. That's unfortunate. We just didn't find any. This is good. This is good, but... This is good. But ailments cause increased damage with all resistance down is rough. So... I might end up dropping... No, I can't drop this. I might drop this, though. What's this? Oh, a purple. Mighty Shot, Sky Shot, Mighty Shot, Enchanted Shot. Oh my god. Ashes of War are not good. But, I guess I could buy her things, though. Don't have any damage negation stuff. They have, one of them is successive attacks negate damage. I don't think I have... Oh, I have damage... No, I don't. I have no damage negation. Yeah. Couldn't find any. It'd just be like that sometimes. Oh, right. I have improved at full HP. Sorry. I knew I was missing one. So I have one. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Iron Eye gets 2 extra dodges. That is unfair. Have you ever played Duchess or Recluse? Because boy, do I have news for you.
Make your choice.
No. 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 I think... I mean, I guess I should do Eventual Greatness, because what's the worst that happens? I die? Then I die.
It is done.
Whoa, that is a chunk, though. No, I'm not gonna do Utmost. Chat, I'm not very good at Libra on Iron Eye. I'm just not. What's that? Oh, physical attack up. Oh, thank you. That's kind. I will drop that for this, because I'm doing Fizz mainly. Like, all Fizz. Oh, he's leaning on him. I see. That's cute. Jesus, gamers! You just gave me the best ult of my life! Gaming up a start! Wow, that was close. I misjudged the timing of that. Lock on, please. Thank you. Oh shit, bad mark. I was using it to try to proc the poison thing though. Don't have ulti. That's a real shame, but I don't have it. What am I gonna do? I use it to res my team. Not a bad use case. Oh, what damaged me? Shit! I missed a dodge. Oh, kurva. Come on. Don't let it end like this. Did she use her ult already? Please no. Please no, because I made one mistake. Please no, 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 no. Please not. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay. Okay, now I made 2 mistakes. Oh, fuck. It's a hard fight. Balancers! Okay, heal it up. We're good. Jesus! Uh-oh, 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 hang on. No, not like this. Hang on, hang on! Ah! Jesus Christ. I need to heal to full. Okay. Oh, come on! Well, I made 3 mistakes now. Dude, of course I'm freaking out. Have you never died on a fight before? Do you know how hard it is to get up with a fight when everything's teleporting around you? When you get up, you're not locked onto the boss. You can't see where anything is. Unless you mean her. She's also freaking out. I'm freaking out. It's like tripping and you fall over and then you got your shoelaces tied together and you keep on falling. I wasn't able to recover from getting up. Damn it. 1 mistake turns into 3 on Libra, and that's so annoying. Balancers, come on. No. Balancers, please. Wendy? Not like this, man. Come on. All because I missed 1 dodge. Really, that's what happened. I missed a single dodge and that's it. Because from there, when I got back up, I couldn't get my bearings. Which led to me dying because of the circle thingies, which I didn't see where they were. And then I died to him teleporting because I was so distracted by like, okay, where am I? What's happening? I missed his tell. I wasn't paying attention that he did that. So he teleported on me and it's over. Well, at least I guess we're starting from the start of step 4, but that just sucks. Yeah, I got eventual greatness, I guess. No, all my teammates are randoms. If anyone's stream sniping, I swear, don't stream snipe. If I see the same name, it really is 1 mistake and it's over. I know, I'm just bummed out because like that's all it took. I'm normally like Libra's my good fight. It's just I made 1 dodge mistake, and then it just snowballed. Really, if I hadn't done that 1 mistake, I would have been fine because I would have never tripped, and I never would have tripped anymore. Oh well. It's a bummer to end on a loss, but it's time to switch over to the sponsored segment. And today we're doing some duos, so I'm very excited. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, so give me a minute. This is going to be a sponsored segment only on the Twitch side, so YouTube, the stream is going to end. If you would like to come over, come on over to the Twitch side for the last bit. We're gonna be playing Let It Die Inferno. Just doing my title and stuff. Sponsored surprise! Yeah, exactly. Hang on. How do I do this? I just get so pumped when I die on Libra. Shake it off. It's fine. It's over. We're done. We're doing something else. We'll get them next time, gamers. Not to mention, I like starting at the start of Dev 4. That's perfect. That's exactly where I want to be. Okay. Just making sure I did everything good. Okay, sorry, just handling everything. Good night, YouTube chat. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. I'll be back Thursday. Thursday. Say bye, YouTube. Wait. Hang on. I gotta do remember how the YouTube stream restarted without my permission? I have to change something. Hang on. Output. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Come over here. And then what we're gonna do. Boom. And then, oh,